Coming up, just checking the time, 5 o'clock. See you after the break.
I can't believe it. Carol Roache, you are in trouble again. Yet another detention for you. I don't want to see your face at this desk again. So, next time I see you, I'll be having your parents called and they will be in my office and you'll be in serious trouble. Don't let me see you again. Get out.
Welcome back to school. This is honestly, I have sweaty palms thinking about this show today. Back to school. Not the most favourite time in my life, but hey, good memories, good memories. Welcome back to the Jewellery Maker School. My name is Carol. I am your presenter today for 5 hours, along with I don't want to say Mrs. Oh, I suppose yeah, Mrs. Elvin. Mm-hmm. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I love the fact that even though you've got the mortarboard on, but you've got the flower on the mortarboard.
I have indeed. I couldn't let it sort of, go. And also it's probably going to be good to keep the mortarboard on my head.
It's going to keep the mortarboard on her head. She's back from her holiday. About time!
I know, it was gone a bit of a while, wasn't I?
It's a bit of a long time you're away for. Anyway, she's back, which is great. Which is awesome. We've got the most amazing show for you today. But before we show you anything, start sending us those texts right now. We want to know, Chloe Jones, sorry, manager Chloe Jones there she is. There she is, with her ruler, pretending to whip Emma. You can't do that.
You've got to keep those checkups.
They could send you to some kind of tribunal for that. You get done for that. You would, wouldn't you? Send us a text. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, normal number, charges apply. What did you get put in detention for? Any school antics in 3 words or less? Or what did you get put in detention for? I had one, which I was kind of telling the team before we went on air today. I got an order mark for being late for a lesson. Because I was late for a lesson because I was getting another order mark for singing in the corridor. Surely not. Surely not. Singing in the corridor, me?
No, it
Not
doesn't sound
me.
right.
I was known as the ringleader. The ringleader, and I had my little troop of my little band of mates there. We used to do awful things. We used to have this chemistry teacher called Mrs. Dorks, and we used to pretend we used to talk to her and go, oh, I can't do it, and just go, what do you say? And yeah, so yeah, that was that, and you know, just awful things. I used to write things on bits of paper, put them underneath the what's the things you look through? Periscopes.
Oh, right, yes.
Boo, and you smell, and things like that, and other things on bits of paper. And yeah, so when you look through the periscope, you used to see it. It's good. Did you ever get put in detention? I can't imagine you ever did.
Not detention, but I used to get told off a lot.
Did you? What for?
Too much talking.
Too much talking!
Too much talking and
I
being
can
quite
totally
naughty.
understand that.
Yeah.
Hind leg and donkey come to mind. Right, we've got the most amazing show for you today. Do you want to see today's... yes, have a look at the bracelet. This incredible... Last time this was on, you went absolutely bananas for it. This gorgeous 925 sterling silver bracelet kit. It's going to be coming up in about 5 minutes time. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. So you've got the sterling silver bracelet, which you can add any gemstones you like to. It's going to be coming up in about 5 minutes time. Here is today's, oh, absolutely sublime deal of the day. Oh, triple A grade Ethiopian opal. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. This incredible genuine gemstone strand is going to be coming your way at 11 a.m. this morning. We've got loads. We've got Burmese Jadeite. We've got 2 incredible kits with Tanzanite and Burmese Jadeite and a Kumahimo kit. And also, to add even more amazingness to the day, guess what? Free P&P. All day. All day. Free P&P. All day till midnight tonight. How amazing is that? That is just amazing. Right. I've got an indigestion this morning. Sorry. I ate my breakfast really quickly. I was very excited about today's show. Sweaty palms and everything. I know, sweaty palms. I think it's the whole school thing, isn't it? It's a school thing. Do you think? I don't know. I did love school. I genuinely love school. I genuinely, absolutely love school. But, oh, I don't know. Certain lessons, certain teachers. Oh, ridiculous. So, okay, what do we have here? Gold-plated Rollo chain. Oh my word, look at this. Love, 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 love Rollo chain. You have these beautiful round links. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely big round links, which means you can add genuine gemstones onto these. It means you can clip charms onto these as well. It's just absolutely gorgeous. There's 10 meters in total here. It's all yellow gold plated brass that you're going to be getting here. Stunning, stunning, stunning quality. Absolutely fantastic if you wanted to make those charm bracelets, charm necklaces. Fantastic if you want to layer something like this up as well. Use it as an extender chain. Because you're going to be getting a 10-meter spool of it, it means you've got a one continuous reel, if you like, of your chain. So you can work directly off the reel. So there's going to be almost zero wastage when you do start to maybe layer it up or cut those kind of irregular strands off there as well. So an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. It's got a real lovely, lovely quality to it. It is yellow gold plated, precious metal plated. Here on Jewellery Maker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, whether it's genuine gemstones, whether it's kits, whether it's findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together, whether it's wire. And we want to be able to bring you the very, very, very best price points as well. Today, yellow gold plated brass Rollo chain. Absolutely fantastic. 10-meter spool of it. And here's your deal. Give us a call when you can. It's a free phone number from a BT landline, 0800 644 655. Absolutely fantastic. Just $12.95. Well done. Now, please don't forget, free P&P all day. Woo woo. Absolutely fantastic. So, 0 P&P to pay all day today, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can get this home, have a look at it, feel the weight, feel the quality of it, and you have that 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We will give you your money back. Fantastic price, hey Sarah, $12.95.
It's amazing, isn't it? And
yeah.
You know, the freedom that a reel of chain like this gives you in your designs. For me, that's, you know, I'm not thinking, oh, if I've used half a metre, then I've only got half a metre left, and I'm going to have to work out where my design's going. Yeah. I've got that total freedom.
Fantastic, 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 fantastic. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get that. Absolutely brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Star by right now. See, I had trouble getting it off then. Had trouble getting it off then. I think it's the whole no jewellery at school kind of thing. You know, no jewellery at school. You weren't even allowed to wear studs, were you? Kind of stud earrings at my school. Weren't even allowed to wear those. Not that I had my ears pierced at school, but anyway. Right, so 925 sterling silver open bangle. Every single time this has been to air, it has sold out. It's so easy to see why something like this is going to be so unbelievably popular. Essentially, what you've got here is just what it says there, an open bangle design. Half the job is done for you. The most exciting part of the job is always choosing the gemstones, which are going to be slotted into the centre of the design. In this particular design, Sarah's chosen a gorgeous pearl, and it looks absolutely gorgeous, Sarah. There is so much scope to put whatever you want in the middle of these, whether it's going to be a little bar of maybe something like tanzanite or even that gorgeous opal, which is today's deal of the day. There's so much scope to fill that full of whatever you like, isn't there?
There is. I mean, you know, if you're a silver clay artist, you may want to make yourself a focal bead to put in the centre of there.
Nice idea, yeah.
And then you're not using excessive silver clay, but you're having the creative design element going in the centre.
Absolutely.
You might want to put a piece of resin in there. You might want to put, you know, whatever your particular scope is, you know, whether you're a seed beader, you might want to make a really intricate seed bead to go in the middle, seedy beady bead to go in the centre of there. Whatever your sort of genre of jewellery making is, this is going to just work beautifully with it. I
think as well, if you've got pieces of, say, the strips of metal sheet, and you can emboss onto them with names, initials, you know, whatever, and you can literally have pieces of jewellery ready to go, and you can make that item of jewellery whilst people wait at craft fairs. I'm just kind of trying to think of how to make jewellery to order. If you had little pieces of metal sheet with holes punched on either side, you could write that person's name, engrave it with your Dremel, or stamp onto it, or texturise onto it, and then you've literally just slot it in the middle of these two pieces here, and there you have that gorgeous bangle. The bangle you're going to be getting here obviously can be worn as long as you like, because of course this piece here, these two parts here can be as wide apart as you like. It does have a gorgeous little extender chain on there, which is just stunning, with a little heart charm on the end as well, which I think is absolutely beautiful, with a 925 stamp on there as well, to signify that it is 92.5% pure silver that you are going to be using here. So the parts which you're going to be getting, the extended chain attached onto this beautiful solid arched sterling silver quality piece here, and then the same on this side, going through to your lobster claw clasp as well. Now, every single time this has been to air, it has sold out, and it absolutely will today. The majority of you coming through to get this are already multi-buying, which I'm really, really, really happy to see. The price point is just brilliant. How just give us a rough idea, Sarah. How long did it take you to make that?
Oh, probably 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
This is it. You literally have the best part of it, don't you? Yeah. Choosing the gemstones, doing a very, very simple kind of wrap loop on either end, attaching it onto your bangle part of the design, and there you have your ready-made bangle. It's so simple, it's so easy. The amount of people coming through to get these and putting these in their baskets is absolutely fantastic, but you do have to check out right now. A fantastic deal for you today. Most of you are multi-buying. Give us a call. It's free P&P all day today. Here is your price point. You're not going to be able to believe this. It is absolutely fantastic. Just $14.95, and that is for all of this. By the way, 6.30 grams of 925 sterling silver. A huge gram weight of 925 sterling silver. You've got a beautiful little 925 stamp right there, and a beautiful little 925 stamp on the other arched part as well. Absolutely gorgeous, and that obviously signifies that what you're using is 925 sterling silver. I like the idea of putting a bar of gemstones on there. I think that would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
It would, definitely. I mean, you know,
channel setting something maybe.
Yeah, beautiful. I mean, for me, if I was doing a craft stall, or maybe I was at a pamper party or something like that, I
Yeah.
take some birth gemstones with me
Nice.
and have them laid out in little pots with the months on them, so that people could choose and say, could I have maybe March and April and June?
Yeah.
And make a little bar with those 3 gemstones on there, make it up for them there and then.
Lovely idea.
And you've got instant jewellery that's so personal to that particular person. And because it's sterling silver, you can, you know, be really making a good return on it.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Get it, do add it onto your order there. Fantastic ideas there from Sarah, i.e. jewellery whilst you wait. Jewellery, you know, if you do go to jewellery making parties or you do go to craft fairs, making jewellery whilst you wait for people. Now, we've got text coming through already, which is absolutely fantastic. Victoria in Hertfordshire says, I have this, the quality is superb, so looking forward to the show today. It's going to be an absolutely amazing show today. We are going to have the most amazing show for you. We've got, honestly, some fantastic products on the show today, including today's Ethiopian AAA grade Ethiopian Opal. We've got Burmese Jadeite. We've got 2 incredible kits as well. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Suzanne says, detention for throwing pastry up on the ceiling above the domestic science teacher's desk. Nice one, Suzanne. Hey, that's a good idea. Hey, if it's sticky enough pastry, why not? Go for it. I can't believe it, you know, getting detentions and order marks and things like that. You know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's one of those things, part of life, character building, as my mum would say. Nice, isn't it? Character building. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, as my mum would always say as well. It's great, isn't it? Things you were told as a child which you believed were actually true. It's just hilarious, isn't it? Right, here we go. So, oh my word. Sarah Elvin, have you died and gone to heaven?
I have. You know, for me, bundles of cord like this
my word.
are the bread and butter of my jewellery making. So
Yeah.
for me, whenever I can stock up and I get bright sort of primary coloured cords like this, I stock up all the time, because you can mix and match them with all sorts of different tones.
You absolutely can. You can mix and match not just the tones, but you can mix and match the materials as well. Imagine using something like this gorgeous emerald green with maybe some gorgeous grey leather cord or something like that. You're mixing up a whole host of different qualities there. You've got these really bright primary tones and also psychedelic tones. I love that orange there. I absolutely love it. You've got neon blue, neon hot pink, neon lime green, neon orange, parrot green, which is this one here, red, and you've got yellow as well. Loads and loads and loads of different qualities. All of these are 0.5 millimetre in diameter. There's 200 metres on each spool. Wow. 200 metres on each spool. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 2? I can't think. 114 metres. Literally, honestly, I think it's being back at school with the tie. I can see the mortarboard kind of like out the corner of my eye as well. It's terrifying. It's just terrifying. Because you are going to be getting so many metres of your cord here, it means you've got the chance to make those necklaces, to make those really long braids, whether it's for a belt, whether it's for curtain tiebacks, whether it's for, oh goodness gracious me. What do you need loads and loads of cord for? I suppose when you're doing your kumihimo pieces, you do need... Yeah,
definitely, because you're using 8, if you're doing a standard braid, you use 8 times the length of the piece you want, times 3. So if you're making a 7-inch bracelet, you need 3 times the 7 inches for each of the 8 cords you're going to use. So it does use quite a bit of cord up, but also because you've got the 0.5 millimetre, you've got the chance to sort of double up your cords or triple them up or quadruple them up in each slot of your kumihimo to make the braid have that textured feel.
Fantastic. Fantastic. So you are going to be using a lot of cord when you do your kumihimoing, or even things like your macrame as well. These are all kind of knotting techniques, which are absolutely fantastic, not just for our guest designers to do, or for someone like me to do as well, but also for kids to do as well. Fantastic for kids to get involved with making items from brightly coloured cords like these. Fantastic price point for you today for 1,400 metres of your nylon cord. Absolutely fantastic quality there. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Here's your deal. I know, £11.95, absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That works out to less than 1 pence per metre, which is absolutely fantastic. Because it's nylon as well, it means that you're going to be working with a very, very strong, really beautifully smooth cord as well. Absolutely fantastic. And these kind of colours together, I mean, you could absolutely colour block if you wanted to, those two there. I mean, that's beautiful colour blocking, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. In fact, last time Mark Smith was on the show, I got him to make me a macrame bracelet using these two colours here. I just absolutely love it. And beautiful, beautiful tones here. You know, if you wanted to go for complementing tones, of course you've got your greens and your yellows there. I mean, that's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? There are so many different combinations here. Use them together, use them separately, mix them up with different kind of textures, different gauges as well. And you know, you can mix these up with things like wire as well, with completely different materials, and just see what happens. You're going to get a really, really awesome quality piece of work. I'm absolutely certain about that. Okay, so we're getting texture as well. It hurts me to say it, but those colours are very 90s retro. Oh, I'm old. Absolutely, totally get that. It does make you feel old, doesn't it? 90s retro. Oh. That's quite depressing, isn't it? I know. But I love these colours. I love the vibrancy of them. So, yeah, you know, for me to feel that vibrancy again is great. Do you remember from the 90s those hyper-colour T-shirts that used to change colour? Do you remember those? And I remember they were these kind of colours, weren't they? I'm totally with you about this 90s retro. They were those colours, weren't they? They're very 90s. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. So keep checking your baskets out. Fantastic. I'm going to put that just there. We're going to move on now to our incredible kit. Now, Sara Elvin, one of our guest designers, if you haven't seen her before, she does specialise in an amazing knotting technique called kumihimo. It is absolutely wonderful to have her with us today. I just love it. I absolutely love this medium. I think it's just so beautiful. It's so accessible as well. You can start to kumihimo just with braids. You can start to add things in like your spacer beads as well. And that's another way. It's like having another string to your bow. It's a fantastic thing to do to pass the time as well. It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
It is. This is something that I take with me when I have a hospital appointment or travelling long distances.
Yeah.
Because you can do simple braids on the go all the time.
Yeah.
Then when you want to do your more intricate ones, you might want to be doing those at home, your beaded pieces and things like that. But it's great for sort of passing time, and it also takes you into almost a different zone, if you like.
Absolutely, yeah.
It takes your mind
definitely
to a different place for me.
Definitely. It really allows you to kind of drift off and to really genuinely immerse yourself and enjoy the jewellery making experience. It's really quite amazing, the effect it has on people. So to do your kumihimo, you will need cords. Okay, so your first part of the kit is cords. These aren't just any cords, okay? These are beautiful Eslon cords you're going to be getting here. I think they're all Eslon. Even that one, there's an Eslon. Yeah, these are all Eslon nylon cords. Now, these kind of cords are extremely high quality. Eslon cords from Jewellery Maker. We make it our business to be able to bring you pretty much every single tone and shade of Eslon cord out there. The quality you're going to be getting here, the colours as well. I love navy blue and pink together. It's just the most gorgeous colour combination. It's a much more soft colour combination than, say, black and pink. It's a really beautiful tone colour combination to wear, especially if you've got reasonably fair skin. Absolutely gorgeous, and a lot less harsh against the skin than, say, black. So you've got a gorgeous navy blue Eslon cord here in 0.9. millimeter gauge cord here. Okay, you're then going to be getting a spool here of 0.9 light orchid cord. That's a beautiful description for it, isn't it? 32 metres in total and 32 metres in total there as well. You're then going to be getting 0.8, no, I beg your pardon, is it 0.9 in the white? Oh wow, 0.9 in the white as well, so 32 metres again, and then you're going to be getting 0.4 millimetre gauge navy blue cord again here, 70 metres in total, so 32 metres in each one of the 0.9s, and then you're going to be getting 70 metres in 0.4. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful tones. Now you can get S-long cords elsewhere, okay, you absolutely can do. Price point wise, and this is from speaking to, I haven't actually spoken to Sarah about the price points elsewhere for S-long cords, but I've spoken to Nadia, one of our guest designers who specialises in things like micro macrame, and the kind of price points you can expect to pay elsewhere. My goodness gracious me, you know, it's infinitely more. The quality you're going to be getting here, superb though. Now you're also going to be getting genuine gemstones. I've got some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous iridescent coated black agate here, 8 millimeters in diameter. That gorgeous, gorgeous metallic iridescent quality going on there. You're also going to be getting shaded blue agate, faceted 6 millimeter rounds. Absolutely gorgeous. These are banded blue agate, faceted 6mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You're then going to be getting a Kumihimo findings pack. Now, in the findings pack, you've got enough items here to finish off 3 of your Kumihimo necklaces or bracelets. You've got different qualities on here. We'll see how Sarah's using them in a second, but you've got the clasps, you've got the charm carriers or kind of the pendant carriers, you've got the end caps which help you to secure the ends of your braids into something to attach them onto the end of a necklace or a bracelet. You can see how Sarah's using there actually in a really different way. You're also going to be getting these oval jump rings as well. Like I say, again in a second we will see how Sarah's used these in her designs. You're also going to be getting this, and we will definitely be seeing a technique with this in a couple of seconds. Your mini Kumihimo wheel. Okay, so it is much more portable than your larger Kumihimo wheel. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous size, great for kids, you know, great for little hands to hold. A fantastic tool, and pretty much impossible to be able to do Kumihimo without your wheel. Now, fantastic price point for this today, and I do mean fantastic. For hundreds of meters of your S-long cord, for your findings pack, and for your 2 strands of gemstones, and for your mini wheel, okay, straight down, £19.95p. That is a bundle price for a Kumihimo kit. Absolutely fantastic. I've got loads of people coming through to get this. A fantastic, fantastic bundle price for a Kumihimo kit. Amazing. And actually, when you consider actually the price point of that Kumihimo findings pack on its own, or the price of the Kumihimo mini disc on its own, or even the price points of these S-long threads elsewhere on their own, that price there is absolutely amazing. Not to mention, you've got the 2 strands of gorgeous agate as well, your coated agate and your dyed agate. Absolutely amazing. Now, you're also going to be getting a second part of the kit. Seed beads. Take a look at these. Have a look at that. 2 different sides of seed beads here. You've got 600 in each pack approximately. Approximately 600 3mm silver-plated brass seed beads and approximately 600 4mm seed beads as well, okay? So really fantastic amounts of them here. Sarah, how many of your seed beads would you say that you've used?
Oh, crikey. I've probably used maybe about half of the large ones and about, maybe an eighth of the small ones.
Perfect.
Yeah, so there's plenty to be going on with.
There really is, isn't there? Plenty. You see, that's quite incredible, isn't it? For Sarah to have used, you know, the percentage that she's used on, and they are jam-packed full of seed beads. It's fantastic to think that she's going to have so many more left to play with. It's lovely having this slightly different size as well in the 3 and the 4 mil, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I've used them in conjunction with each other on the back of the neckline piece, which we'll have a look at in a bit. But you can mix and match them beautifully, and the cords go through both of the size beads very, very easily.
Yeah.
And all the cords go through all of the gemstones as well. So you've got perfect scope. But those seed beads are amazing. They just change your designs completely.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. 2 packs here. We've got obviously Sara, who does lots of Kumihimo pieces and uses beads as well, and we've got guest designers like Prima Cray, who we've had in the past, who really just focuses totally on using beads in her Kumihimo pieces as well. These are an absolutely essential part to your Kumihimo, because honestly, the effect that you get when you use these seed beads is absolutely delightful. You don't have to use them for Kumihimo if you don't want to. You can use them to make entire suites of jewellery just by threading them onto pieces of beading thread. You don't have to Kumihimo with them. You can do whatever you like with them. They are just gorgeous. Now, your should be price for these at £27.90. That is your should be price, okay? We're taking it down. We're taking that price right the way down. Please don't forget, 0 P&P today. You're not paying any P&P, so try us out literally for free today. £18.95, absolutely fantastic. When you consider you're getting approximately 1,200 seed beads here, amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And if you've got these seed beads in maybe your rose gold plating or your yellow gold plating, they're fantastic to mix up with your other precious metal qualities as well. And hey, that silver's going to go so beautifully with the Eslon threads that you've got in the first part of the kit. It's essential that you get both of these. It really, really is, to really enjoy the full kind of kit experience here. Well done. So £18.95, absolutely fantastic quality there. Well done. And that is for 1,200 seed beads. Absolutely fantastic. So you can essentially try us out for free today, because of course you're not paying any P&P. Free P&P all day today. Heading over to Sara. Oh, having that having that findings pack included in the first part of the kit's amazing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it allows you to do the professional finish really, really easily. But you can use the Kumihimo findings also for your macrame if you want to, or your, you know, if you wanted to use them for things like crochet pieces or any of those sorts of designs, you can use them in lots and lots of different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see how Sarah's used some of the end caps here to glue the Kumihimo qualities into the end of that. You've actually used the toggles in these areas here, haven't you?
Sorry?
Have you used the toggle part, the round part of the toggle clasps?
Yes.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Just very simply, just to give that extra sort of sterling silver plated feel to the earrings, and just to have that creativity and movement on them. Gorgeous,
gorgeous, gorgeous. And I've got a number of different items to show you right now. Oh, yeah, look at how the seed beads have been used there. That's just beautiful. And on the braids and the seed beads just work so beautifully together.
They do. And that piece is actually a doubled over piece of Kumihimo. So it's an extra long piece that I've actually sewn back together, so with all the seed beads, just to create a different look. And just a different way of showing how you can finish off as well. We did a large beady bead there.
Gorgeous beady bead. Right, okay, so I've got a number of items that I want to bring you first. Zari threads, oh my word, this is just the most beautiful stuff. What you're effectively getting, if you are into your jewellery making, you're effectively getting a kind of a Viking knit of threads. Something that you can do with a tool that we've got here at Jewellery Maker called the Lazy Daisy, but my goodness gracious me, it will take you hours and hours and hours to achieve all of these. Not only that, but I think even, you know, Laura Binding, who is one of our guest designers, who really does kind of pioneer that incredible Lazy Daisy tool, to be able to get the consistency that this gives you is almost impossible, even for someone who specialises in it. The quality you're getting here is just stunning, and I can imagine this being an amazing addition to your kumihimo pieces, Sarah. Just beautiful.
Definitely, and you can kumihimo with this as it is. You can use this if you've made a piece of kumihimo at the front, but maybe it's an intricate design and you maybe want to speed up making your pieces.
Yeah.
Use this for the back of the neckline, where I've used a beaded section on that one. So you've got lots of different ways to be able to do it. I love using this if I've done any pendant work.
Yeah.
And using it for the neckline piece, and I take lots of these when I do any craft fairs, made up with ribbon cord endings, as a free gift for anyone who buys a pendant. They can choose a colour of a neckline holder for their pendant, so they've automatically got that finished piece of jewellery.
Gorgeous. So you've got your three lots of Zari rope qualities here. 25 metres. Is it 25 metres on each one? I was going to say, yeah, 25 metres in total here between the three colours. Absolutely gorgeous, amazing price point. And honestly, this is one of the most amazing quality but lowest price points items that we have here on Jewellery Maker. It really is quite incredible. So 3 loads of your Zari rope here should be $6.95. Oh my word. What? All the way down. Here's your deal! £3.95. Oh my word! You need to get an order mark for that price, Kim. Utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Your red, white and blue qualities here, absolutely fantastic. So think about it as well. It's such a patriotic quality, isn't it? And you think about what's on the television at the minute that we are competing in, and you also think about the colours of the British flag as well. Absolutely fantastic. Being able to make kind of almost pieces of jewellery that you can sell at kind of charity fetes and charity events. Yeah. Fantastic.
It is, and I'm just thinking, if you're somebody who maybe does makes things like bunting. Which I know is a huge thing that you find at craft fairs and things like that mean personalised bunting.
Oh,
maybe you want to make
lovely idea.
Sort of patriotic bunting and use this to actually hold the fabric, so you can actually sew onto it, because it's got that texture. You can use it if you're using a sewing machine. You can sew through it, you can hand sew through it, so you've got lots of ways of being able to use it in your haberdashery and different types of projects.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. To use with your kumihimo designs, you are going to need these. Now, I bought you the smaller bobbins the other day on the show, and they absolutely flew out the door. You have got here a pack here of large bobbins. Now, these are absolutely essential when you do your kumihimo designs. You can wrap your cords around them, obviously, and snap them closed, and the cords will just feed out of the bobbins. You don't have to kind of keep undoing them and then doing them up again. They're going to stop the cords from getting too tangled, because you will end up using lots and lots and lots of cords potentially in your kumihimo designs, won't you, Sarah?
Yeah, definitely, especially if you're making neckline pieces. You can imagine that you've probably got maybe 1.5 meters of cord on each piece.
Absolutely.
So that's going to be a lot to sort of, if it does get tangled, to untangle it. And also, unless you're stood up, you're not going to have the drop to allow those cords to untangle themselves naturally. Also, if you're using any thicker cords or beading, you need to have bobbins for the beads, because otherwise the beads have a tendency to tangle into each other quite easily.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is one of those items that I would definitely say to multi-buy as well, because really kind of a minimum amount of cords that you're going to be using with your kind of kumihimo designs is what going to be 6 to 8.
Yes, definitely. I mean, you can do a 4-corded kumihimo, but it's quite limited as to the designs you can make with it.
Yeah.
So typically you're looking at 8 cords.
Yeah. Absolutely. Right, fantastic. Here's your price point today. It is all the way down right here, right now. Enjoy, get them, and please do multi-buy. At just $3.95, you absolutely can multi-buy. And, not to mention, also that the potential for using these, not necessarily for kumihimo, it's a great way of just storing a load of cords, because they will stack up together and kind of snap together, which is great. So even if you are going to be going away and you just want a load of different coloured cords on a bobbin, you can absolutely just have them all ready, loaded up to go. Even if you're going to be doing, I don't know, macrame with them or just friendship bracelets with them, it's just a lovely thing to have. Also, if you make your own Christmas ribbons to wrap up presents with, it's a lovely kind of dispenser to have as well. So do think outside the box with these. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just $3.95. Sarah, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to do the neckline braid at the bottom there.
The entire thing, please, in 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Thank you, Sarah, if you could.
No problem at all. Okay, so if you're new to kumihimo, what we do basically is we use the disc to allow us to move the cords in a set order and create a braid.
Yeah.
And it's a centuries-old traditional way of braiding that's used in Japan. And they use the braids for a lot of ceremonial pieces, and they're typically made from lots and lots of silk cords. So what I've done is, for this piece, you're going to need 4 cords, and they're going to need to be twice from the tip of your finger to the top of your arm, folded in half. Now I've got a shorter version here because I'm going to just be using this for a demo. And what I've got is I've got 2 lengths of the 0.9 in the navy, and I've got 1 length in the pink and 1 in the white. And they're folded over, and that's going to give me the 8 cords. All I've done to secure them is use another piece of Eslon, find the middle and knot that around them. So I've got a little working tail here, which is going to go through the top of my disc and go through to the bottom, like so. Push those through and go underneath. Now, when I do my designs, I always, now it's a really scrappy piece of paper, but I always draw out my designs, okay? And I always have lots of these at home, and this is just my disc set up. And this is how I set it up. So it's white, blue, white, pink, white, blue, white, pink, going around my disc. So that's how I'm going to set it up. So all you do is you put the cords in the slots either side.
Blue.
Okay, white.
White.
Find the pink one. And try and keep them as best you can. Now, I've done this wrong because I've got too many blues and not enough white.
Oh, Sarah, Elvin. Goodness
Don't worry,
gracious
I've got one
me.
I prepared earlier.
Get out. See me
know.
after class.
I know, see. Right, okay, so here we go. White, blue, white, pink, white, blue, white, pink.
There we go. Perfect.
Now, because I've been working this, my cords have moved around my disc, and you can see that the top and bottoms are now at the west and east, as opposed to the north and south. And that's completely natural. As you work your kumihimo, it'll go around your disc.
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is show you the basic 8-strand move, and then we're going to start bringing in the beads to show you how to set up the beads on the disc. So we're going to go from the top right to the bottom right. So I haven't crossed over, I've just kept on the same side. And then I'm going to take the bottom left and bring it up to the top left. And I'm going to turn my disc 90 degrees. Now, it doesn't matter if you turn clockwise or anti-clockwise, as long as you keep moving in that direction. The way I teach people is to move it the way I did, and the numbers will always count up. So you can see I've moved my disc and my numbers have counted up. It's an easy way to remember. And this is how I taught my children to do this. So again, we're going to repeat the same movement. Top right to bottom right. Top, bottom left to top left. Always stay on the same side of the cords and don't cross over in this braid. Turn your disc again. Now, if you ever need to put your disc down for any reason, what I normally suggest is go halfway through the move and leave the 3 at the bottom. You can put that down again, and when you pick it up, you know you're just going to leave the 3 at the bottom, and you've got that half move to finish off. Okay, so I'm just going to do the next move quickly. So I'm back to my white and blue at the top. Now, what I have done on mine, and I've done this slightly differently because I want to show you how I've set the braid up. What I've done is on all of the white and pink cords, I have added just the larger seed beads. Now, what I did was I added about 40 to each cord. And what I did was then put them on the bobbins, but I've just used my little cord.
Okay.
So you're going to add 40 of the seed beads to each of the white and each of the pink. Onto the top blue one, you're going to add 2 seed beads, 2 of the larger blue beads, 2 seed beads, and repeat that pattern down the cord until you've got about 24, I think it was 28 beads in total. But if you need to add more, you can do. On the bottom blue cord, I've added 2 blue of the smaller blue agate. Let's see if I put my hand behind there. 2 seed beads, 2 blues, 2 seed beads until I had the same all the way down. So now we can start to add our beads in.
Perfect, okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start doing the braid exactly the same way as we did before, but we're going to be bringing a bead over each time. So my bead drops down and I need to tuck it underneath the cord it's going to cross over. If I don't do that, what will happen is the bead will slip inside the braid itself and you'll end up with a lumpy beaded kumihimo where the beads are on the inside rather than on the outside. So then you take the cord over and drop it into the slot the same as before. Pick your next cord up, which is my bottom left. Again, drop a bead down. This time you can see it's one of the larger beads. Make sure that goes underneath that cord, like so, and pop your cord over. Turn your disc and repeat with the smaller disc.
Gorgeous.
So you just literally keep going, and it's quite easy to do. Literally, if you pick a bead, drop it down. And this is why a small disc is brilliant, because you can keep your finger over the top of the there so nothing jumps out. And you just keep repeating that process.
Gorgeous.
So you can see it builds quite quickly.
It does,
doesn't it? If you do beaded kumihimo, if you've ever done the kumihimo with just the cords and you've felt it was a bit slow to build up, if you use the beaded kumihimo, it seems to build a lot quicker because you're filling more space with the beads than just the cords on their own. So again, drop the bead in and you keep going, literally like that, until you get the length you want or you run out of beads, whichever you're happier with.
Okay.
So what you would do is you carry on doing that until you've got all your beads added in. And then what you would do is you would again carry on doing just plain kumihimo. So until you have a length of kumihimo that is long enough to go into your kumihimo end finding.
Okay.
So I'm just going to show you how I would take this off my disc.
Yeah, okay.
Because a lot of people worry when they get to the end how to take it off the disc. So what I do is I take the 2 cords that are opposite each other and take the 2 cords and just knot those over each other. You get the beads out of the way. You wouldn't have any beads or the bead stoppers on there at home, but just knot those over. Oops, where have you come from? There we go. And knot those over until you've got an overhand knot.
Yeah, lovely.
And then that will secure your braid, literally as simply as that, and you can take your braid off your disc.
Oh, perfect, okay.
So you don't have to worry about tying them all or locking them all off. That will do the trick for you. Okay, so what I've got at the end here is you can see I've got my my braid started with the knot here. What you would do is I would bind this off with some monofilament and then I would use my findings, which if I show you those very quickly, I would use my end caps, and it's perfect, these fit beautifully. I would bind that over with some monofilament, cut the end off, and then I would literally glue the end cap on the end. And I would use something like an E6000 glue and leave that for a long, slow cure because it's in an enclosed environment. You need to leave it for 24 hours to cure. If you're in a hurry, you can use a faster setting gel type glue that are available. Some of the sort of faster drying ones that are gel based, you can use those, or a fabric glue will work as well if you're in a hurry.
Perfect.
And that's how I created the whole base, and it's really nice because the beads sit on one side of the necklace, so you've actually got the seed beads on the back.
Gorgeous. Clever, clever lady. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much for that, Sarah. Right, do not go anywhere. We've got a showstopper right now. Oh, you see, it's fantastic, isn't it? When you start to break those designs down, it's actually a really beautiful kind of repetitive quality. And hey, anyone can do that. Anyone.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyone. I've got now silver-plated copper chain. Now, Sarah, could I use this in Kumihimo?
You certainly can.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Secretly, I knew I could, but there we go. But you absolutely can, and the quality, the designs that are created when you start to use chain in your Kumihimo braid is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It just changes it. It puts that beautiful metallic quality in there. It gives it a really high-end feel.
It does, yeah.
It also allows you to make things like charm-carrying bracelets. So, because if you've got chain in there, you've got the option then to add a jump ring or a bolt ring clasp to any section of that. And make a really high-end designer, completely bespoke charm-carrying bracelet or neckline piece.
Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right, so on this chain, on this spool of chain, there are 10 meters in total of silver-plated copper chain. Absolutely amazing. 10 meters. And it's like Sarah was saying earlier on, you will be working your way through this spool of chain and you won't be conscious of, oh goodness gracious me, how am I going to stretch this last half meter as much as I can, you know, and this particular design, you know, I only want to use this amount, and you know, you are not going to have the worry of any kind of wastage in your mind, because of course you're working directly from the spool. These are always massively, massively, massively popular. Whether you are going to be layering up lengths of this, or you are going to be making an awesome body chain out of these, or you are going to be making anything from brooches to embellishing hair pieces and hats, and using it in millinery, or using it in a very kind of textile way. So sewing it onto the shoulders of an awesome blazer, or maybe on the collar of something. You know, you really can use this in so many different ways, and I think that is one of the main reasons is because you are working directly from the spool. You know, 10 meters in total. It's all silver plated, so it's all precious metal plated. I've already got people coming through and checking their baskets out, which I'm really, really, really happy to see. We are going to give you an absolutely awesome price today. £14.95p should be your price point today. Here is going to be your deal. 10 meters in total. How about we take this all the way under £10? Oh yeah! Here's your deal, just £9.95. That is for 10 meters in total. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Less than £10. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. With the kit that you've just had, Sarah, I think it's a fantastic addition to this kit, because I think using this, obviously, if you are going to be doing a fairly kind of heavy Kumihimo piece round the front, you might want to balance it out with some chain on the back.
Definitely, you know, and it makes, as I said before, you know, it makes a time-consuming and intricate braid. You can just use the front part, put your Kumihimo ends on the end, and then you've got that option of the chain coming in there at the back, just to balance out the design as well, because you know you don't want it to be too heavy, and this will give you a beautiful design on the back. But you can mix and match as well. So if you wanted to put the Kumihimo ends on one side, I quite often will put the clasp on the end, and then the back piece I'll put the other side of the clasp on, and then you can just mix and match the back parts, so you can have the same braid at the front with a different neckline piece at the back.
Now, Sarah, we've had a text from Anne-Marie saying, can you use chain and threads together?
Yes, definitely.
You absolutely can, can't you?
Typically I will use maybe one piece of chain, so in one of my slots I'll use chain, and then the other 7 slots I'll use cord, or 2 pieces of chain. But typically I won't use more than that, because it makes it quite stiff braid. So you want the cords in there to be able to allow that to have that flow and movement, and also that really lovely textural finish.
And haven't I seen, I'm just trying to think whether it's Links of London, or it might be Monica Venade, or it might be another designer, Thomas Sabo, I don't know, where they use chain. You've effectively got a chain bracelet with a red kind of thread kind of weaving in and out of the eyelets of the chain. I mean, it's the simplest design, but so beautifully effective.
Definitely, and these chains allow you to do some beautiful designs.
I bet they do.
I've done pieces where I've done the half hitch knot through the chain.
Oh, nice idea.
And that really creates a beautiful sort of almost stitch effect down the side of the chain. So you end up with that both sides of the chain, and you can actually layer up these chains if you want to stitch them together. You can just do almost like a cross stitch down the middle of 2 pieces of chain and almost lace them together.
Oh, I love the idea. See, I'm just getting this. I'm just getting the neon threads actually, and just literally I'm just weaving them through. I'm not kind of doing anything with them that you wouldn't be able to do, but kind of just weaving them through. But I love the idea of doing a half hitch design. I think that's a lovely idea. It's just going to give that chain a little bit more interest, isn't it, for a fairly kind of simple bracelet piece. It's just going to look absolutely gorgeous. Imagine colour blocking with that as well, that'd be gorgeous. Or even using the spacer beads that we bought you in the second part of the kit.
Definitely. I mean,
surely you could use those together.
Very easily. You can just do some standard macrame and put a seed bead on either side and then knot through the chain.
Oh, so this is your lazy cord?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Great idea, great idea there. Well done. Lots of people coming through, lots of people checking the baskets out. Fantastic quality. Now, I've got a chance to bring you your Fireline thread. This is amazing stuff. Honestly, it is absolutely incredible. When you, I mean, I presume that you've used this a great deal. When you do use this, I think you become very aware that it is, well, you know that it's going to be a very, very strong wire.
Yes.
A thread, line. What do you call it, a thread or a line?
It's a thread.
Yeah, I mean, it is a thread essentially, isn't it? You're aware that it is going to be very, very strong. That's the whole idea of Fireline. But it's actually only when you start to use it and you start to really be a little bit kind of rough and tumble with it, you actually do realise, goodness gracious me, it really is like almost bulletproof. It's amazing stuff, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. You know, for the size of the diameter of the cord, of the thread, it is incredibly, incredibly strong.
Yeah.
But this just allows you, because of the dimension of it, to do your intricate weaving with your seed beads and your smaller beads. So if you've got things like the microfaceted beads and you're thinking, I'd like to do something where I'm getting 2 or 3 passes of cord through them, because they are a daintier bead, the drill hole can be slightly smaller than other beads. So you might be looking for a medium to use. And I'd be using this also if you're struggling with some of the diamonds that we've had that have got the smaller drill holes. Don't be afraid to use this. It's got an incredible strength to it, and it
really
will
does.
hold your designs beautifully.
You can feel the strength. When you start to kind of hold it in your hands, you start to kind of give it a really good pull. You can feel that it is massively, massively strong. 15 yards on each spool that you're going to be getting here. This is an absolute essential if you are into using your C beads, your microfaceted beads. Also, I can imagine this in bead looming qualities as well.
Definitely. You can use this. I would be using this for the warp threads, the ones that run along the bracelet or along your design, and then I would use a softer thread to add my beads in there just to give it that fluidity and movement. So you can mix and match your threads. You know, you don't be afraid to maybe use this along with something like the Ceylon cords we've had, which are the super fine cords. Mix and match them together in your daintier work, because they'll give different qualities to the movement of the piece of jewellery.
Fantastic. Here's your price point today. Get it, add it to your order. This is an absolute essential when you're using a thread and you know it's going to be under, to say a lot of strain, but if you are going to be doing quite a tight weave, or you are going to be hanging gemstones on there, which are things like your diamonds, you know, arguably very, very precious genuine gemstones, or you are going to be using it to put lots and lots and lots and lots of beads onto, essentially quite a lot of load. These are absolutely perfect. Fantastic quality, $12.95, a brilliant price point as well. Now, I have got the most amazing strand of Mookaite coming up after the break. Mookaite is a gem which, I tell you something, in the last year I've probably seen it 5 times. You've got the biggest strand of Mookaite I have ever brought to air, coming up in a few seconds. You're a fan of autumnal colours, and we are heading into autumn. This is the strand to get. It is absolutely stunning. Do not go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Oh my word. I love these. These are all going to sell out like now. They're all going to go. This gemstone looks like where it's from. I love it. I love it. This gemstone is a one locational gem only from one place in the world, the Mooka Creek in Australia. This is natural mookite. Oh my goodness gracious me, I love it. It is the colour of the Australian outback. Not that I've ever been to Australia before. I'd love to go. But it is though, isn't it? Come on, Claire. Claire, you've been there. You've been there. Look at the size of them! Do you know what movie I watched the other night? I watched The Martian, and that is the most fantastic movie. Have you seen it, Sarah? Matt Damon. He is an astronaut stranded on Mars. Oh. It is one of he was Oscar nominated. He should have won an Oscar, mind you. Leo was pretty amazing, wasn't he, in The Reverend Seven? Anyway. But this is the colour of Mars, isn't it? The whole of the movie, he's on the red planet, and oh my goodness gracious me, this is. I mean, they do have something otherworldly about them, don't they? This one here really does have that kind of very kind of Martian feel to it. I just love this. It's all natural. Those mustard colours, those burgundies, those smoky tones, those kind of purpley greys, they are all 100% natural. Oh my goodness, great. This is autumn in a gemstone, isn't it? It is autumn in a gemstone. And if you look at the kind of colours that there are everywhere, at the minute, not just in nature, but in fashion as well. The kind of tones that are coming through and have been for the last couple of years are the gorgeous burgundies, the gorgeous mustard tones, and also there's gorgeous smoky greys as well. It's absolutely the gemstone of the minute. But we only get a few strands of mookaite in each and every year. There's hardly ever enough of it. I've got less than 50 opportunities available. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to go. Each one of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gemstones. Each one of these 10 unique, beautiful, natural mookites. They're all pendants, aren't they? They're all statement pieces. I just love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. It's like rhubarb and custard. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, amazing price point on this. Please do be aware. I've got lots and lots and lots of interest in this already. We've only got, well, we started off with 52 opportunities. I don't have 52 left anymore. They're all going to sell out today. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely glorious. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Do get involved as quickly as you can. For a gemstone that we probably see half a dozen times a year, here is your amazing price point today. It's sensational. Under £20 for this quality, this size, this scale of natural Australian mookaite. Isn't it just gorgeous? Isn't it amazing? It is autumn in a gem, isn't it, Sarah? It
is, definitely. And for me, it takes a lot of the pressure out of the design.
Doesn't it,
because
just?
You've got such a wide colour palette there. You can mix and match and bring in. So you can be bringing in your antique bronze type tones.
Oh,
you can bring in your
yes.
gold tones, your rich warm tones. But you can also then be bringing in your hot sort of cinnamony tones as well.
Definitely.
And it's done all the work for you, because whatever you put with it is going to match beautifully as long as you just sort of stick to that sort of colour palette.
Definitely.
Perfect.
Definitely. I love the idea of putting antique bronze wire with this. I really, really do. That kind of quality for me is just, it is autumn. When I look at this gemstone, you can almost smell the bonfires. I just love it. It's my absolute favourite time of year. My husband literally, I bore the strides off him every single autumn. Like, oh, it's such a sensory time of year, John. The colours, the leaves, the bonfires. Oh, it's like, Carol, just be quiet. But it is my favourite time of year.
It is a lovely time of year. I love watching the seasons change.
Me too. The sound of the leaves under your feet, playing in the leaves, bonfires. The sun looks different in the sky. It's lower in the sky. It's just, it's such an amazing time of year. I love it. I love it. And also the fact that it's almost Christmas as well. I know.
Yay.
I know. Kill me now. I know. I get told off about that all the time. But really, when it's September, it's almost Christmas. Can we just please embrace that? You're with me, aren't you, Emma?
I'm with you.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, high five that. Oh, amazing. Yeah, there's 10 on this gemstone strand. So well done, everyone who's coming through to get that. That is pretty much sold out. Well done. Amazing. Amazing. Now, what is special about today? Well, it's back to school day. That's why Sarah and I are dressed up like this. No, I'm just taking a leaf out of Colin Wagstaff's book and wearing a tie to work. Because he's very, very professional like that. And Sarah loves wearing a mortarboard, don't you?
Well, that's it, you know.
In your spare time. Yeah, that does actually really suit you. It is definitely the flower as well. Hilarious. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Right, okay. Free P&P today as well. Woo woo! Oh yeah. What? Just for the 5-hour show? No, all day. All day till midnight tonight. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day, everyone. Here we go. Pink opal. Look at that. Oh, you can tell it's 100% natural. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Everything from your soft, delicate pinks to your gorgeous stone colours to your beautiful creams. There's some beautiful banding on these as well. Look at that one there with a lovely band of black on it. Isn't that gorgeous? Just gorgeous. Lovely size and shape on these as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. I can imagine guys wearing these as well, can't you? Just one of them on a leather cord. and he'd tell everyone it was a shark's tooth or something. You know that kind of guy, don't you? Yeah, when I was attacked by a shark, I managed to extract one of its teeth, and I put it on a leather cord. You really? Did you really? Did you really? Or is it pink opal? It's pink opal. Okay, fine, fair enough. Gorgeous quality though, hey? Really, really, really beautiful. I can imagine this being made into kind of like your driftwood items of jewellery, you know, with that gorgeous kind of silvery kind of bleached theme going through it, with lots of layers of those gorgeous nylon cords that we bought you earlier on. Really, really beautiful. 180 carats, never been shown before on the day show, only ever been premiered on the late show. A fantastic quality there. Give us a call when you can, get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. An amazing deal! Here's your deal! Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for a totally natural, genuine gemstone. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Michael, I can imagine you wearing this.
Oh, yeah.
There he is. Danny Ali, I've seen. I can imagine you taking one of these and putting them on a leather cord.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's saying yeah. He's nodding.
Cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Thanks, Michael. Cup of tea. And he bought in muffins for everyone today as well. I reckon he's up to something. What are you trying to score points today or something? Brownie points? Commendations? Isn't that what you used to get at school? Muffin points. More like muffin tops in my house. Goodness gracious me. Muffin tops. Do you find as you get older, you just buy jeans with a higher waistband to try and tuck everything in? Because that's what I'm doing. Literally, hipster jeans, whatever. Whatever. I'll just buy jeans with a higher waistband and just try and tuck everything in. There we go. That's my dieting tip for you for today. Well done, everyone. $9.95. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Flowers. This one's for you. You love a flower, don't you?
I do love a flower.
You love a flower.
I love all things sort of from nature and, you know, all sorts of that sort of thing. So flowers just really appeal to me.
And hey, when we're talking about the kind of the shapes and the sizes of and qualities that people, you know, the universally loved kind of items in the world, they're things like in jewellery, they're things like hearts and they're stars and they're flowers and they're, you know, beautiful kind of everlasting designs, aren't they? Really, really sweet little motifs. You could take each and every one of these and make it into your little kind of motif, your little kind of trademark, as it were, as a jewellery maker, couldn't you?
Definitely. This could be your signature. It could be hidden in, or even a feature of every piece of jewellery you make. Or it could be part, you know, this could be the sort of starting point for a collection of jewellery. So you might look at this strand and say, I'm going to make lots of pieces of jewellery based around this particular design on this strand. Absolutely.
There are lots of jewellery makers out there with different collections of jewellery. So they have a collection of jewellery with geometric designs and a collection of jewellery which is super, super contemporary, and a collection of jewellery which is very romantic and very traditional. And then maybe a collection of jewellery that's all about flowers and all about the kind of the beautiful flora and fauna of everyday life. I did count how many were on there. I've completely forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it says 15. Great. Thanks, team. 15. 15 in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful carved flowers, and they've got a lovely rounded bottom. Wouldn't we all love one of those? A lovely rounded bottom which has been drilled from side to side. So when you do have these, if you are going to be wire wrapping them onto like a little hair clip, they're going to sit nice and proud, or onto a tiara, they're going to sit nice and proud. Really beautiful quality here. Genuine rose quartz carved rose beads here, 12mm in size. Here's your amazing price point today. Give us a call. Well, actually, this is where your price point should be. £14.95p. We're not going to stay there. No! We're rebels. We're going to school bully this down to an amazing price of $9.95. Shot in $14.95. That was fantastic anyway, because that worked out to what? Just under £1 a gemstone. Now we're way below that. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. If you are new to Jewellery Maker today, please don't forget. Well, you might not know actually. Free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD. It's a Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD. And both inside the booklet and on the DVD, there are lots and lots of tutorials which will help you get started. Lots of information on things like the findings, which help hold your piece of jewellery together, to the toolkits. So lots and lots and lots of information in there about all of your essential jewellery making items. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you are not on your own. We are with you every step of the way. With everything you get from Jewellery Maker as well, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is brilliant. And please don't forget as well, today, free P&P! I know, P&P is normally $2.95. But hey, if we can do it for free, why not? I like anything that's for free. And something free which you're actually going to be grateful for. Something free. That's like, that is like walking into a coffee shop and getting a free coffee, isn't it?
It
free.
is.
$2.95, free. Free! I love free things, don't you?
Oh, definitely. Feel like you've been treated, don't you?
Don't you just? You feel like you're getting something for free, which you are. No P&P today. Fantastic, well done. Lots of people coming through. Well done to Carol. Teresa, you've come through to get 2 of these. Elaine, Janice, Collector in Hampshire, Sharon in Essex. Teresa, you've just come and then added another one to your order. Well done. Elle, well done to a Collector in London, Midlothian, Essex, Londonderry as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. For less than £10, your 15 gorgeous rose quartz carved roses. Gorgeous. Well done. Fantastic. Keep on sending those texts in as well. What did you get put in detention for? Did you ever get put in detention, Emma? No?
Not after school, just lunchtime.
Lunchtime detention. What for?
Talking when I wasn't meant to, really.
Talking when you weren't meant to.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That'll learn you. That will learn you. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio. Kim, what were you put in detention for? Every day? What for? Giggling. Kim apparently was banned from the school library for a month, and then she was banned from the school library for 6 months because she went back into the library when she was not meant to be in there for a month. It's bad. It's bad. That is bad. That is bad. Horrendous, horrendous behaviour. Appalling. Claire, I can't imagine you were ever told off at school. No, see. Were you a goody two-shoes?
Everyone always said, why can't you be more like your sister?
Really?
Oh,
So Emma is on cameras and her sister Claire is directing. Apparently Emma was always told, why can't you be more like your sister? Ooh, that's bad. Toggle clasps? Here we go. Sibling rivalry to one side. Here we go. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver filings. I love a bit of precious metal. I love bringing you precious metal. Jewellery Maker as a whole loves doing precious metal. You love your precious metal as well. The only thing I would say is sterling silver prices in the last 8 weeks alone have risen by approximately 33%. And that in itself is worrying. It's worrying times. Would we be able to make one toggle clasp at the price point sterling silver is now for the price point you're about to see? Well, in actual fact, you're not going to be getting one, you're going to be getting 3. Now, be inspired by these because, of course, with Sarah's first kit today, you took these toggle clasps and actually with 2 of them, you didn't actually use them as toggle clasps, did you?
No, not at all. Use them for my
Broke
earrings.
the rules.
I did. And I love sort of putting things in different places with the
Absolutely.
findings. You know, so, you know, by all means, feel free to, you know, make cufflinks with the T-bars.
Oh, yes, of course.
Or use those as decorative features. So things like, you know, if you're maybe doing your vintage jewellery, maybe you're looking at maybe getting inspiration from fob watches, and they always had those T-bars on the fob watch.
They did. Lovely idea.
So you might be getting some inspiration from there. But then the toggles themselves, you know, you can bead onto them, you can wire wrap around them, you can do so many different things with them and use them as a feature. So maybe you've got some gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads.
Oh yeah.
You could wire wrap those all the way around the outside.
Gorgeous.
And make a beautiful decorated sort of pendant piece.
Yeah, absolutely. Michael? Yeah. Michael, would you please... Here we go, I'm giving you another job to do. Michael, would you be able to pass me the pair of earrings that's just opposite me there that Sarah has made using this toggle clasp, please? Not this one, but the other one. Just there. See the earrings there? Those. Yes. Yes, got the right piece. Yes. So what Sarah did with the toggle clasps that we gave her in her first kit was she took the toggle part of the toggle clasp and you made them into earrings.
Yeah.
See, how simple is that? How simple and easy is that? And it gives a really substantial look to these earrings as well. It echoes the shape of the gemstones and the seed beads as well. It just looks fantastic. So don't feel that you have to use these as toggle clasps. You can create them into another kind of quality, into a feature if you like. 3 of these in total. Please do bear in mind these are yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Yellow gold plated silver $7.95. Do you know what? I reckon if you went to a craft show or if you went to your local beading or craft shop, I don't know if you'd be able to get one of these for $7.95, let alone 3. There's 3 toggle clasps in total here for just £7.95. Absolutely fantastic. Text us, what are you going to be doing with these? Collector in Belfast, you've come through to get 3 loads of these, which is brilliant. Let us know, what are you going to be doing with these? We're getting a few texts through actually which we can't read out. From people who are giving us details about why they were put in detention. You lot. Naughty, naughty. Oh, dear me. I was never put in detention, but I got order marks. Lots and lots of order marks. Which is really bad, really bad. I think my parents were, I don't think my parents ever found out about how many order marks I actually got. I used to find out on parents' evenings that I was the ringleader. Hi ladies, so glad I have a day off so I can watch JM. Fantastic. I didn't get detention, but on the first day of school, I was made to stand in the corner for having some sweets and sharing them with my new classmates. Sharon? What a horrible teacher! Tell you what. And I bet they took the sweets and they ate them themselves. I bet they did. Oh, dear me. Makes me cross. It really makes me cross. Anyway, well done everyone. Absolutely fantastic. $7.95. And those are the kind of things you remember from school, aren't they?
They are. There's certainly on your first day.
On your first day at school.
Really stick with you, wouldn't it?
My best friend's daughter, who she is just 3, she's just gone to the nursery at the school where she is going to be going. Bearing in mind, this child was 3 in July. And Jessie, sorry, that's my best mate, went to pick up Darcy from nursery. She's just potty trained. She's 3. And the teacher said, she does like a tantrum, doesn't she? And Jessie said, what? What do you... Well, we don't stand for things like that here. And Jessie said, she's 3. She's 3. She is going to have tantrums. Well, we'll just see what happens next year then when she's in reception. She's 3. She's 3 years old. She's allowed to have I mean, she's been in nursery for 2 days. She's already been earmarked as a problem. Isn't that horrendous? A 3-year-old. Oh, I don't know what I'd be guilty of. I've got sweaty palms just thinking about it. Anyway, right. Strand of pearls, genuine fresh water. Of the genuine fresh water variety. Oh, what these beautiful, perfect white pearls here, Kim. With your toggles, she's saying. With your toggles. She's right. With your toggles. Get those toggles out. That's a different show. Right, so. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Hey, if you've been watching Great British Bake Off, how many innuendos can you get? I mean, utterly brilliant. I really fancy Paul Hollywood as well. It's shameless. Shameless. Have you been watching Bake Off?
I have.
Do you fancy Paul Hollywood a bit?
He's got that sort of look. Something about him, isn't there?
Look.
Yeah.
If he didn't have those gorgeous foxy blue eyes, I don't know if I'd fancy him as much. Anyway, he's a silver fox, isn't he? Like Philip Schofield. Anyway, so, with your toggles. Might write his name on the pencil case or something. With your white, genuine freshwater culture pearls, look at those together, Sarah.
So classic.
Yes, absolute classic quality. Another thing we didn't actually mention about your toggle class is it enables you to make interchangeable items of jewellery, doesn't it?
It does. So you can put it on one side of a neckline piece and then have them on the back of your neckline piece. So if you've got a chain, for instance, or a ribbon cord, or a piece of macrame, or whatever you want to have as the back piece of your neckline, you can change it. It makes it all interchangeable.
It could be a long necklace made into a shorter necklace and a bracelet, you know, this, that, and the other. Anyway, worth a mention. So, genuine freshwater culture pearls, beautiful and white, gorgeous rice pearls, I think we'll describe these as, 5 by 4 millimetres in diameter. They are like really, really beautiful grains of pure white rice, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous quality. And stunning size and shape on these. A really classic look to your genuine freshwater culture pearls here. You could do something as simple as make a stretchy bracelet out of these, but because they have got that lovely rectangular shape, they're also going to work particularly well in a design like a ladder weave. So, i.e. a weave that looks like a ladder, which when you have rectangular shaped beads, they look absolutely fantastic. These are beautiful, aren't they? And I do love the large pearls that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, but I think sometimes we do focus a lot on the really, really large pearls. Isn't it lovely to see pearls of this size, which are much more petite? Really beautiful regular size and shape on these, but they are much, much more petite in their size and shape. Great for more delicate designs, for your flower girls, for your bridesmaids, but also if you wanted to make a beady bead out of these and pack them all together, they're going to really, really have a huge amount of impact as well. Fantastic, fantastic deals here. Now, when I speak to many of you who come to visit us for workshops, or when I'm thinking about the summer garden party that we had here just a month or so ago here at Jewellery Maker, and I spoke to a number of customers who were with us that day about the pearls that we have here on Jewellery Maker. What is it about genuine freshwater culture pearls here on Jewellery Maker which you love so much? The time and time again kind of comments were, they love the quality, or you love the quality, I should say, and you love the price points as well. Well, quality-wise, you can't ask for better than this, can you? This is exactly what it should be. A beautiful 5 by 4 rice pearl quality. Absolutely gorgeous uniform notes there. And the price point, well, wouldn't it be amazing if we could get these under 20? That'd be amazing. Well, £9.95 is where we should be. That's already under £10. We're going lower. Yeah, I know. We are going lower. £6.95. Now, you can take my word for it, but you can also speak to our guest designers about genuine freshwater culture pearls here on Jewellery Maker. I'm thinking about guest designers like Jan Dwyer, who is addicted to pearls. She makes no secrets at all. She's got a lovely new haircut, by the way, Jan. Gorgeous. She makes no secrets about the fact that she is absolutely addicted to pearls, so much so she makes a living from being a guest designer here on Jewellery Maker and selling her items of jewellery which feature primarily pearls. She doesn't buy her pearls from anywhere else. She buys her pearls from Jewellery Maker. Why? Because she can guarantee the quality, and she can guarantee also that this kind of quality elsewhere. Would you be able to get this strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls elsewhere for £6.95? Not for this kind of quality, no way. Because we order not 50 or 100 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls at a time, but we commission more like 1,000 strands of pearls like this. It's going to take us about 6-7 months to get a strand like this in stock, but we can get it at a much more competitive price point. And we do, I mean, as a guest designer, Sarah, it is important for us here at Jewellery Maker to look elsewhere and to go down the high street. And I know where you live in London, you do have jewellers which are close to you, but price points like this, even if you are a boutique buying wholesale pearls to make into jewellery, I struggle to believe that even wholesale you'd be able to get pearls of this kind of quality elsewhere at this kind of a price.
I mean, the jewellers around me, I mean, if you see pearls in their windows, I mean, you know, even just a very small set of pearl earrings, I mean, you're almost at 3 figures. And that's on sterling silver, so, you know, and that's just a stud earring. There's nothing, you know, amazing design detail or lots of precious metal. It's just a stud earring. So if you were to see this hand knotted on that sterling silver gold plated clasp,
yeah, absolutely,
you know, the sky is the limit. But you know, even if I was to sort of go out there and try and buy, maybe if I wanted to go and buy maybe 10 or 15 strands of pearls, yeah, off my own back, and try and find somewhere to go and buy those, yeah, I wouldn't know what the quality was going to be.
Absolutely.
I would have to take the punt on buying many strands, probably 15 to 20 strands at a time, to get any sort of discount. And then I'd have to probably wait months for them to be delivered from the other side of the world, and I'd have no guarantee if they weren't what I wanted that I could actually return them.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And with operations like that sometimes, and this is what really bugs me about a lot of places where you buy items from, is that you can't return them. You can only get a credit note, and that really bugs me. On my way back home today, I've got to go to a shop, and I want to look in this shop for a pair of sandals, which I want to take on holiday with me. And I know that if I don't try them on there and then and absolutely fall in love with them and say, yeah, that is absolutely it, I can't return them, I can only get a credit note. And that really bugs me.
Yeah.
That really bugs me. As Sarah correctly says, you can't guarantee the quality you're going to get from elsewhere. These have been through such a rigorous quality control process. And if you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. We will give you your money back. That is how black and white we are. Here on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely fantastic quality. Brilliant deal for you today. And less than £7. Absolutely amazing. To go with these, how about a pendant? Sounds good. What's it going to be? A pendant with a gemstone on, maybe? Whoa. Let's see what we can do. Kim says, looks lovely in the picture. How does it look in real life? Amazing. Oh my word. Oh my word. This is the kind of item that you see in an antique dealer. This is the kind of item, I'm just going to hold these pearls above it just so you can imagine what it would look like on a pearl necklace. This is the kind of item that you would walk past in an antique dealer's window, and you would see a necklace in the window with a price tag of £300-400 maybe. Isn't that just delightful? This is 925 sterling silver with a genuine freshwater culture pearl, which has been set beautifully onto the pendant. And you have this gorgeous, detailed, almost kind of, it's got the look of having like a jewel encrusted top to it. Isn't that beautiful? So does the pearl come ready set? So you have to set it yourself. Did Michael set this? Ah! Oh! Sorry. So the pearl.
Yes, I did.
You are amazing, Michael. Call yourself a jewellery maker.
Can I?
Could you call yourself a jewellery maker? Do you have any letters after your name?
Yeah.
Michael Team Wolf BA Honours Jewellery Maker.
That's exactly it, actually.
There you are. HND Jewellery Maker. There we go. The pendant will come to you like this, a 925 sterling silver base with a pin setting there. The pearl which you get is half drilled, so it has a drill hole on one side of it, but not the other side. Literally get your, would you say your hyper cement glue, Sarah?
I probably use my E6000.
E6000, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So your E6000 glue, pop it on the pearl.
What I have a tendency to do is to take a little bit, pop it on one of the little bags you find.
You so look like a teacher with those glasses on as well, it's hilarious. Oh, sorry.
And take a little bag that your findings comes in, you know, little plastic bags, to pop a little bit of it on there, use a cocktail stick to put the glue where you want it. If you have the hypo cement will work as well, but I find the E6000, because it's got a consistency that gives a little bit, so it's got that movement, it gives a better bond.
Perfect. Thank you, Mrs. Elvin. So you've got your gorgeous pearl here, set into your 95 sterling silver quality, ready to set, ready to go. Leave it to cure for about 24 hours. And surely to goodness, something of this kind of calibre, something of this kind of quality, this is going to be, oh, goodness gracious me, 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds maybe. You know, how much would you pay for something like this on the high street? If you saw that for sale on the high street, or better still, if somebody gave you this on your birthday and you opened the jewellery box, how much would you think that they'd spent on you? Upwards of kind of 40, 50 pounds, surely to goodness. It's sterling silver. Not on Jewellery Maker, no. All sterling silver, all genuine freshwater cultured pearl. And this is your price. £12.95. That is brilliant. When you look at something like this, Sarah, as a guest designer,
Yes.
do you find yourself looking at it and thinking, oh, I would do that to it? Because when I look at this and I can't actually see how that could possibly be improved. For me, that is perfect.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the only thing I would look at maybe is maybe just popping some, maybe another little charm off it, perhaps off the bottom. Maybe an interchangeable gemstone charm if you
Nice
wanted to.
idea.
But for me, it's such a classic design that I wouldn't want to mess around with it too much because you would distract from that classic design.
Absolutely.
But maybe just a very large sort of silver jump ring with a little charm on it.
Lovely
just on the bottom,
idea.
just for a little bit of movement. But
Yeah.
you know, maybe make it interchangeable, maybe put it on a bolt ring clasp so I could take it on and off.
Yeah, definitely. She's good, isn't she? She should be a guest designer. Well done, £12.95, fantastic, with your 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget, no P&P today. No P&P. That is almost as exciting as being told on a Friday afternoon at school, no homework this weekend. No homework? Wow! No P&P! Literally high-fiving each other as you leave the classroom. Pretty amazing, hey? Well done. And here are the genuine freshwater culture pearls that we bought you a few seconds ago for just £6.95. So all of those today, get both of those for under £20. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Gorgeous. Please don't go anywhere. Star by coming next. It's Russian Diopside. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious me. I tell you something. This is a gemstone which I am absolutely, I'm just enamoured with it. Sarah, have you seen this new variety of Russian Diopside that we've had?
No.
No. See, this is it.
Yeah.
She's been away on holiday for the last 7 weeks. That'll learn her. Do you feel like you've forgotten everything?
I do. I feel like I'm just starting again.
Up until recently, Russian Diopside, which is an amazingly rare genuine gemstone and only mined in Russia, in kind of Siberia, pretty cold. It's always been faceted in cutting houses in China. Now, this gemstone is shipped to Jaipur as well, which is the gemstone capital of the world, not just for us here at Jewellery Maker, but really for the world. You look at all the big jewellery institutions and gemstone lapidary kind of institutions, and it is the absolute pinnacle of gemstone lapidary in the world. The fact that this is faceted in Jaipur now means that because we have got our second largest team, Jewellery Maker team outside of the UK in Jaipur, it now means that we have the absolute best of the best quality Russian Diopside at our, not disposal, but we have access to the best of the best of the best. And when I say the best of the best of the best, I mean the best colour, I mean the best clarity, I mean the best of everything. This is what I mean. Sarah, you ready for this? This is like 10 billion times better than
amazing.
any Russian Diopside you will have seen before.
It looks amazing from here. I'm going to have a really good look though.
At that. There is a reason why this is described as the $1 million emerald. Whoa. Isn't it beautiful?
That is amazing.
Totally natural.
Just the depth and tone
Yeah.
and the sparkle and you know, you feel like you're just going to fall into a beautiful lagoon of that deep emerald green that you've got coming through from that gemstone. And it's just amazing.
It is, without shadow of the doubt, that forest fern green. It is absolutely gorgeous, like a fairy glen. It's absolutely amazing. The depth, the richness, the ivy greens that you get here, the fern greens are just incredible. It is the ultimate gemstone to put with things like genuine freshwater culture pearls. I know that we have, I mean, going back again to Jan Dwyer, who specialises in pearls, this is one of her go-to gemstones when she wants to put it with, when she wants to put pearls with a really sumptuous gemstone. She either goes for gemstones like garnet or it's Russian diopside. The quality you have here is absolutely amazing. And like I said, it's only recently, like in the last 8 weeks or so, we have, guess Susanna Jan's in. There you go. There you go. She's the first bidder in. Sorry, second bidder in. It just gives you an indication about how hard we work and our buying team work to secure these incredible deals. Because up until recently, when this gemstone was faceted over in China, it tended to be bought and snapped up even before it left the cutting houses. So we had access to Russian diopside, but nowhere near this level of quality. It's just fantastic now that this gemstone is faceted in places like Jaipur, because now we have access to the world's finest. Now, price point wise, I have been able to bring you Russian diopside over the last few weeks that has surpassed every single quality I have ever known. The price points that we've been able to bring you these at is just incredible, because looking at a strand of natural Russian diopside like that, you would safely assume that this strand would be, what, 50, 60 pounds perhaps? That's absolutely where it deserves to be. The depth of colour is totally natural. Less and less of this gemstone is being faceted each year and cut each year and mined each year. Less and less of it's being discovered each year. And actually an important point to note is that we are literally coming to the end of the mining season of Russian diopside. This gemstone is only mined for like the central 3 months of the year, because either side of that, to get to and from the mine is almost impossible. The actual location of the mine, the ground becomes impenetrable because it becomes so cold and so hard. So you're literally trying to mine through permafrost almost. So if we're coming to the end of that mining season, how much more of this are we going to have coming in over the next few weeks, over the next few months? Well, it will slow down. Eventually it will slow down. Hopefully we'll be able to bring you some more before Christmas. But mining for this gemstone will slow down over the next few weeks. And there'll be less and less of it on your screens until next spring, summer. Now, 42 carats of natural Russian diopside here, one locational gemstone. I've got a lot of people coming through, a lot of people adding this to their order. I've got a couple of multi-bidders as well. Brilliant. Wouldn't it be amazing if we were able to bring this to you for the same kind of price that I've seen a strand of Russian diopside nuggets for maybe 2-3 years ago on Jewellery Maker? It's going to be the same kind of price point. It's going to be under 50. It's going to be under £40. In fact, today we're going under 30. Here is your deal today. It's sensational. Amazing. Just £24.95. Absolutely incredible. Oh my word. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You need to get this gemstone home. You have to get it home. You have to see it in real life, as it were. And the quality and the light and the clarity and everything about this gemstone deserves it. Please, with a gem like this, it needs to be outside. It needs to be anywhere other than our cold, lonely vault. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What's your reaction to this quality and the price point of this new variety of Russian diopside, Sarah?
I mean, the quality is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, no, absolutely. And the faceting on there is top notch. The colour tone running through the entire strand.
And it's natural as well. You've got identical colour and lustre, haven't you? Which is really unusual.
And the price, it's just phenomenal. I mean, I was not expecting anywhere near that price
It's kind
at
of
all.
like 3 times lower, really, where it should be. If it was 70, 80 pounds, it would still be a great deal, wouldn't it?
I would have expected, you know, maybe coming in at the sort of, you know, maybe £80, maybe £90, and then maybe, you know, being able to slice a little bit of a discount off that. But not that price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Totally natural from one location in the world. Absolutely sensational. Collector in Midlothian, you've also been multi-buying. Well done to all of you there. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. For just $24.95. I've got more people coming through, more people with us in their baskets. Please do check your baskets out. Guest designer Jan's come through to get another one of these. She's come through to get 2. Gorgeous, well done. It's great, isn't it, when you see guest designers coming through for these as well. You know, because by the time our guest designers come back in to work and they've made a note of the code and they come back into work, which may be in a couple of days' time, it may be even be later on in the day. By the time they come in and give the code and give the call centre a call and say, I'd like to add this to my order, please. By the time all that's happened, it tends to have sold out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the prices are so low, you may as well come through and get them anyway, even as a member of staff. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Now, coming up. Oh, Kim. This brings a tear to Kim's eye whenever we bring this to air because it's one fewer strand of amber for her to buy. Absolutely amazing. This incredible strand is going to be coming up. One more for you to steal? You can't say that. It's going to go with your new amber pendant. Are you going to get that? Are you going to get that today? She says, hopefully. I have never known anyone with such a love for amber as producer Kim. She literally is obsessed with this gem. It is gorgeous. It's going to be coming up at 10 a.m. I can't wait. I can't wait. Beautiful. Now, at the start of the show today, we bought you this. Every single time it's been to air, it has sold out. Wouldn't you love the opportunity to make a sterling silver bangle? And all you need do is just select the gemstones that you want to put in the middle of it and do that simply, easily. And it's done, it's ready made. That sounds good. That's exactly what we got here. This is a 925 sterling silver 10 centimetre open bangle with an extender chain on it as well. There's your extender chain with a little charm on the bottom. Woo! Little 925 stamp on there as well. Going up to this gorgeous solid arc of 925 sterling silver. Then you can put whatever gemstones you want in there. I think I put a bar of gemstones in there. A bar of gemstones, maybe.
I was going to say, that would look amazing.
A bar of this gorgeous Russian diopside. And literally just get an eye pin, feed half a dozen of these or 7 of these, 5 or 7. It tends to be done in odd numbers, doesn't it, jewellery designing? 5 or 7 of these onto an eye pin. Make a little loop at the other end and attach one loop to there and the other loop to there. Sarah's just popped a little pearl in there, but you could easily put these gemstones in there, couldn't you? And then there is the other half of the bangle. Now that is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Being able to make your own items of jewellery for Christmas presents, for birthday presents, being able to make that item of jewellery literally whilst people wait. There are so many different options. There are so many different ways in which you can utilise this. Actually, Sarah, I was going to ask Sarah if she could make a very quick bracelet using this. Can I do that? Oh, I know. Have you got any spare gemstones over there?
Yeah.
What would you like me to use? Anything from the kit?
Anything.
Yeah.
Anything that you have over there.
Okay.
Because I just want to prove to everyone how quick this can be. So, I'm going to hand it over to you there.
Okay.
Thanks, Michael.
Right.
So it's all 925 sterling silver. There's over 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's $14.95. Now, Sarah's had this for what? Literally 10 seconds. She's already Got her gemstone. Look, she's getting her eye pin out there. See, it's fantastic. Being able to make your own bangle and 925 sterling silver quality is absolutely superb. You literally have one part of the bracelet finding. There you go. She's making a little loop there. Oh, there we go. Little loop. There we go. Out of a piece of sterling silver wire. It's $14.95, by the way, and that's for the sterling silver quality there. Look, she's feeding it onto the sterling silver. There we go. Lizzie, look at this. And holding it closed, then wrapping that bit of sterling silver around there as well. Then it's the fun part. Choose whatever gemstones you like to go on there. I think I'd have a bar of gemstones on there, but you could just have a single gemstone. You could have ready-made cut pieces of your metal sheet which you've embossed onto, or maybe you've texturized it, or put a name on there, or initials, or a date of birth. Or indeed, like I've already said, you know, a band of genuine gemstones like Sarah's doing there. And then you attach it to the other end of the bracelet and you literally have your very own bangle. And it's so simple, it's so easy to do. I've got a number of you now who are checking the baskets out and multi-buying as well. You're clearly kind of waking up to the fact that, yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Over 6 grams of 925 sterling silver, and look how quick and easy and simple this is to do. Sarah, Elvin, you are amazing. I can't think of many other items of jewellery that you can make this quickly.
No, that's it. I mean, you know, for you to be able to make something completely made from sterling silver that is so unique and completely, you know, you can make this so it's so individual.
Yeah.
That you can literally, you know, and it's all sterling silver. And if you've got sterling silver head pins or sterling silver wire, I would use wire personally. I use a 0.4 wire.
Yeah, lovely.
Because then you can make the bars as long as you want.
Yeah.
But you know, you can see that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is just
amazing. And you're literally making an item of jewellery that can be totally bespoke to that person. You can make jewellery whilst people wait at craft fairs. Well done. I've got this bangle when it came with the pearls as a deal of the day once. It's so comfortable and really on trend. I love it, says Deb Briggs. Thanks, Deb Briggs. Awesome. Gorgeous. Well done, Sarah. I reckon she did that in about a minute and a half. She's amazing, isn't she? Well done. $14.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, coming up now, sterling silver slider clasps. Sorry, I totally put Sarah on the spot there.
It's okay.
She's all right. She can do it. She's good. This is all 925 sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a clasp. Look at that. So, big open loop there. Big loop there as well. Okay? And you literally, whoop, there you go. There you go. Slide them together, slide them apart. Now, think about it. If you are doing a kumihimo braid and you're doing a lovely flat kumihimo braid, this is absolutely ideal because you've got a lovely big flat loop to attach your braid onto, to attach your chain onto. Fantastic for your things like your chainmail as well. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Brilliant. I've got less than 50 chances available. No way. These are all sterling silver. Really? There's 5.5 grams of silver here. This is all sterling silver. Whoa. All sterling silver. You're going to be getting 3 sliding clasps here. Here's your deal. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Amazing, 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 amazing. $11.95. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? For 3, I'm thinking back as well to the gorgeous toggle clasp that we did, the yellow gold plated silver toggle clasps. It's the same kind of quality, isn't it, Sarah? You've got that precious metal quality. 3 of them, and it's just $11.95. I mean, fantastic. This is going to make such a difference to the way you finish your items of jewellery and the look that it gives as well, isn't it?
It is. I mean, these are absolutely perfect if you do any bead looming. seed bead work, where you've got bands of seed beads, where you've got that finish, where you don't always want to bring it down into a narrow point to add a smaller looped clasp.
Absolutely.
You want to keep that flat finish.
That kind of belt finish.
You can use these beautifully for that. Also for things like if you're doing your wire crochet, where you want more of a band piece. Again, you don't always want to taper it down to a narrow finishing point.
Yeah.
You don't have to with these. They've got that finish for you.
Absolutely. Oh, just fantastic. Well done. I can't believe, Kim, that $11.95, that's all sterling silver, but it is. It is. It's all sterling silver. Hey, would you be able to put these, okay, I'm going to listen to Kim's reaction here. Would you be able to put these into a big chunky piece using the amber, perhaps? Oh, yeah. Aha! Aha! She just went. Crazy noise. Do that noise, Emma. Did you hear that noise as well?
Yeah.
Aha! Literally. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. And a great clasp to wear. I think if you find doing toggle clasps or bolt ring clasps a little bit trying on your hands and your fingers, it's a fantastic clasp to be able to use if you've got slight dexterity issues, isn't it?
It is, definitely. Because it's such a secure clasp as well. Because once it's closed, it's not going to go anywhere at all. So, you know, brilliant for any dexterity issues, brilliant for security, and great for those flat band pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely. Well done, everyone. Right. Recap the nylon cord. Keep those texts coming in. We're having some hilarious texts coming in. Unfortunately, some of them we can't read out, i.e. what you were put in detention for. Michael Wolf, Team Wolf, were you ever put in detention? You blatantly were. What were you put in detention for? I'm not even going to ask you, were you put in detention? What were you put in detention for?
Showing off.
Showing off! Oh, yeah! I bet you were. Doing wolf impressions.
Singing really loud.
Singing. That's what I got most of my order marks for. Singing. We're cut from the same cloth, aren't we? So, 1,400. Making rude gestures at teachers, things like that. Flicking ink at their backs from fountain pens. Setting up traps for teachers. We used to set up traps. We used to change the clocks in the classrooms. We did loads of cool stuff. Super cool. Planting cress in the sixth form common room. That was a good one. And watering it. And then, because cress grows really quickly, and then it just kind of grew, and it was hilarious. And it doesn't need soil or anything to grow. Reading a text out. Deb Briggs, in again. I got detention for arguing back to the teacher about my name. She kept calling me Deborah, but I was christened Debbie. I didn't go to the detention. Well, good for you. That's like calling me Brian. It's a completely different name. Power to you, Deirdre. Right, so 1,400 metres of nylon cord. That's what I've got here. Amazing. Gorgeous colours. Don't you love it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love all those colours together, actually, Sarah. They're amazing together, aren't they?
They are. They're got a very floral tone coming through again. So, of course, I'm drawn in there already because you've got the two greens there, which are your natural backdrop. If you wanted to do something like an 18-strand kumihimo with a flower design through it.
Gee whiz, that sounds amazing.
These would be perfect because you've got the colour of the flowers, you've got the colour of the centre of the flowers, and then you've got the colour of the backdrop with the two greens.
Is it me, or are these Jewellery Maker colours? Are these the colour of Jewellery Maker? I think they probably are. I'm just going to get some Jewellery Maker items and put the back. See, we've been inspired by the Jewellery Maker colours. Right, okay, price point for these, absolutely amazing. Give us a call, get involved. Just $11.95. And hey, if you want to get your kids involved with making items of jewellery this coming half term, do it. Using these for your kumihimo, for your friendship bracelets, for your macrame, just to make little little gifts for your kids' friends or for teachers as well on the last day of school or during Christmas holidays. When do you buy teachers' presents? Anyway, so just $11.95. Add it to your order, go nuts for it, 30-day money-back guarantee, 0 P&P today as well. And coming up in a second, I have got the most amazing strand of amber, provided Kim doesn't steal it. Don't go anywhere, more coming up in a couple of seconds.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Oh my word, I have got the most amazing strand of genuine Baltic amber for you here. This is absolutely amazing. This gemstone, honestly, at the minute, you cannot get enough of it. It is just astonishing. The quality we have here, you're already coming in, the quality we have here is absolutely epic. I mean, A-grade quality. It is my absolute pleasure to be able to bring you this. This is the equivalent of going into a jeweller's and asking for Burmese Jadeite or Ceylon Sapphire or Ethiopian Opal. You know, this is all about the location. This is all the way from Poland. It is just... it's just sublime. From speaking to our merchandiser Paul, we've got another buyer, by the way. We've got another buyer. So our buying team consists of Hannah Oxbury, who's been with us since day dot. Bella, who is just, she's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous girl. They're all lovely. We've got Paul, who's a merchandiser, who is deceptively tall. He's very tall. I didn't realise he was as tall till I saw him standing up the other day. He's very, very tall and an amazing merchandiser. He can kind of give you kind of estimates about when products are going to be coming in. He speaks to a lot of the suppliers. You know, he is the man. He is the man in the know. And we've got a new buyer called Hayley, who is absolutely gorgeous. They're all wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I have spoken to each member of our buying team about Baltic Amber over the last week, and they all roll their eyes when I talk about it. We need more Baltic amber, we need more Baltic amber, and they're like, yes, we know. They are trying so hard to get as much of this as possible. Good news and bad news. The thing about Baltic amber is everybody wants Baltic amber. Not just us here at Jewellery Maker, but everybody wants it. There are certain qualities of Baltic amber which we have access to, which we can kind of get there and then. But there's also qualities of Baltic amber that we want to be able to commission, but we're going to have to wait a little while to get those in stock. To be able to commission a strand like this, where you're going to be getting your honey colour, so your classic amber, your cognac amber, your lemon amber, your cherry amber, and your kind of almost white amber, your kind of opaque amber, to be able to compile a strand and commission a strand like this is very, very, very difficult indeed, because all of these different kind of ambers here have got different elements and were arguably forged at different times. They're all kind of 50 to 70 million years in age. Isn't that amazing? I'm holding something which is 50 to 70 million years old. That's crazy, isn't it? I'm holding something 50 to 70 million years in old. That's older than some of the teachers that taught me at school. Believe it or not. It's absolutely sensational. I love this gemstone so much. To be able to commission a strand like this, very, very tricky indeed. But here at Jewellery Maker, we know that it's probably going to take 5, 6, 7 months to get strands like this in stock. But we know that you love all varieties of amber, and so do we. And even though the qualities of your cognac amber, your cherry amber, your honey amber, your lemon amber, your gorgeous white amber, even though the qualities are very, very different, and arguably there'll be more available in one particular type than another type at any one time, we're still going to order it, we're still going to commission it, even though it's going to take the best part of half a year to get it in stock. Now, you don't need me to tell you, I have got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of you there, okay? A stunning quality. We gave a strand very similar to this to our guest designer the other day, who was Mark Smith, and we also gave it to a budding, one of our budding beaders. Do you know what they did? They made exactly the same pieces of jewellery, and I mean exactly the same items of jewellery. When you have a mixture of amber like this, I think one of the easiest ways to make it into jewellery, and one of the most effective ways to make it into jewellery, is to colour graduate this quality. Now, Sarah, have you ever used a multicolour strand of amber like this before?
I have, and it is one of those things you spend a long time sorting all the colours out.
Oh, don't you just?
It's just so enthralling to be able to do that. And for me, yeah, it's just beautiful to be able to have that mix of colours and then be able to have the separation. So you might maybe want to make a bracelet that's got more of the cognac and the honey tones together, and then you might want to make a different suite of jewellery with the other tones of the strand.
Absolutely. When you're separating these colours out, yeah, it could take you hours and hours and hours to look at those different tones, those different elements. That's even before you start to look inside the gemstones, because as I'm looking inside these ambers here, look at this. You are looking at fossilised tree resin. There are pieces of vegetation in here. There are pieces of pine needles in here. You might find insect wings in there, bits of mosquito. You might find bits of tree bark, bits of grass, bits of all sorts floating and kind of suspended, frozen in time. Gemstones are very much an example of, you know, a snapshot of life. Or they've taken millions and millions of years to form. With amber, it's a preserver of life. You are looking at life preserved 70 million years ago. I mean, and that is absolutely phenomenal. Literally, you cannot get closer to looking into the past than this. And time travel, let's face it, if time travel ever happens, well, I think we probably would have known about it by now, because our previous selves would have come back and told us this, that and the other. This is as close as I think we're ever going to get to time travel, literally like looking into the past. And I, for one, am so proud of this quality. Now, price point. Okay, so because you're getting Baltic amber, because it has that name before it, i.e. From the Baltic Sea, it's mined from the Baltic Sea, it's so light it floats on salt water. A lot of this amber is actually harvested using something that looks like a little, you know, the fishing nets that kids use on holiday, a little pole with a net on the end. That's how a lot of this Baltic amber actually is harvested, using a net on a pole. I mean, it is a very, very simple way of finding this incredible genuine gemstone. Pieces of Baltic amber used to wash up on the east coast of the UK, not so much anymore. It's pretty much all been harvested. At this moment in time, price points. Well, you do find jewellers who just sell amber items. And there's very few other gemstones out there other than turquoise and diamonds where a jeweller will only sell one gemstone, maybe amethyst. But those are really the only gemstones that I can think of where a jeweller will say, no, I'm going to make it my business. I'm only going to sell amber items of jewellery. And you tend to find the same jeweller who sells amber also sells turquoise. You tend to find those two gems going together. Now, price points for Baltic amber, and I do mean Baltic amber items of jewellery. 3 figures? 4 figures? Well, depending on the size and the quality, absolutely. Today, we here at Jewellery Maker, yes, it has taken us probably about 7-8 months to get this strand in stock, and it is probably going to sell out within the next few seconds, but this strand today is under £20. And when I say under £20, I actually mean under 15. Today, this is your price point. It is going to sell in seconds. I just love, love, love Baltic amber. It's an absolutely amazing genuine gemstone, and my goodness gracious me, for $14.95 it is your chance today to see what thousands of people have been talking about on our Facebook page. Thousands have been people have been buying this gemstone over the last few weeks here on Jewellery Maker. This is arguably where we come to kind of the end of the cycle, i.e. We've got more on order. But you know, when I was speaking to Paul, who's our head merchandiser the other day, he was telling me that that they have ordered more Baltic amber. But with these kind of qualities, you know, it can take 6 to 8 months to get more of this in stock. As I'm sure you can imagine, this gemstone does not grow on trees. I mean, it comes from a tree, but it doesn't grow on trees. And it can take a long, long, long time to harvest enough of it to be able to satisfy Jewellery Maker's needs for it. Well done. It's absolutely sensational. You are just loving, loving, loving it. We're approaching, well over 100 have already been allocated, which is absolutely fantastic. We only had 200 in stock. You've got to check your baskets out. It's just beautiful. It's one of those gems which I think captivates people's imagination, doesn't it, Sarah?
It does, and it's one of those gemstones that people instantly recognise as well.
Yeah.
It's one that's very well known, but people don't always know how to recognise real amber, genuine amber, and there is an awful lot of simulated amber on the marketplace. And it's one of those ones, unless you've ever had amber, and I would sort of say this to people who might be buying it for the first time, be prepared for it to be incredibly light.
Very, very light.
And I was shocked when I bought my first strand of amber that how absolutely almost lighter than air almost. It feels beautiful.
Absolutely.
But it's lovely to wear. So, you know, and for you to be able to get it and know it's genuine, that is a real key point for me.
It feels very different to gemstones. This isn't essentially a gemstone, it's an organic gem. It feels very different to other gemstones. The first time I ever held a strand of amber, I felt it and I thought, what is this? It feels so weird. It feels like a resin. That's essentially what it is. But it doesn't feel cold. This strand of whatchamacallit, blue lace agate, thank you, feels very, very cold. It is a gemstone. This feels very, very warm. It's very, very warm against the skin, as Sarah quite rightly says. It's extremely light. And if worn enough, it does produce little kind of, and I don't mean kind of enough to shock you, but it does produce tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of static electricity as well. It's absolutely amazing. I just love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality. It sounds really unusual. It feels really, really different to any other gemstone. And as Sarah says, if you've had real amber, you'll know the feel of it. And it's just amazing. Anyone can wear it as well. It's just beautiful, everlasting. And it's amazing to think I'm holding something which was around the same time as the dinosaurs.
It is special, isn't it?
It's beyond special. Oh, it almost surpasses gemstone status, doesn't it?
It does, because, you know, I think other than a zircon, it's probably...
Don't even get me started on zircon. Gee whiz.
You know, you're looking at something so precious and ancient.
It's a relic.
It is.
It's a relic. In the same way that moldavite or, zircon is a relic. It's a relic. Even more than being a gemstone. First and foremost, it's a relic. Gorgeous quality, well done. And if I could eat it, I would. I won't though. Gorgeous. Well done. I'm learning about dinosaurs at the minute with my 3-year-old Hattie. And I'm trying to teach her the different names: Stegosaurus, Kronosaurus, Triceratops, or the Brontosaurus. No, Mummy, they're just dinosaurs. Yeah, but there are different kinds of dinosaurs, Lovey. Like with a dog, you can have a collie dog, or you can have a Labrador. No, it's a doggy. Yeah, she hasn't quite get it, but she can draw the letter H for Hattie, which we're very excited about. Literally, me and my husband high-fiving each other. There we go. Now, Sarah's been away for 7 weeks. I don't know who she has bribed or paid, or I don't know what she's done to get this kit. But honestly, this is like the kit of kits. The kit of kits. Because when I was reading the spec about this kit today, I saw it had tanzanite in it. I thought, wow, kit with tanzanite, amazing. Then I saw tanzanite, labradorite, purple opal, Burmese jadeite. Hang on. All of these gemstones in one kit. Now, dare I say it, I think we have 2016's biggest selling gemstones on Jewellery Maker in a kit. If we were to go off the biggest selling gemstones on Jewellery Maker in the last 12 months, I think we've got the top 4 right here. And in fact, with the amber, I think we've actually just given you the top 5, personally. It's absolutely fantastic. Genuine, natural purple opal, graduated, faceted rondelles. This is absolutely sublime. The purple opal we have had here on Jewellery Maker over the last 3-4 months has been the absolute best. Tanzanite. What is that coming out the tanzanite? Hang, whoa, what was that? Does anyone... Just keeping away from that opal for a sec. I just saw a lovely flash of purple there. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful purples and pinks coming out of there. And greens as well. Is this graded? Yeah, perfect. I was going to say, if it's not graded, goodness me, there's something wrong with the world. Absolutely gorgeous A-grade tanzanite. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Isn't it glorious? Gorgeous clarity as well, like gem quality clarity. You've then got boom, boom, boom. That labradorite deserves to be graded, and it's not. Why, oh why? Absolutely amazing. The most epic strand of natural labradorite with that gorgeous labradorescence, which is light reflecting off the inner layers inside the genuine gemstone. Isn't that just delish? And then, oh yeah, the gem which has single-handedly changed Jewellery Maker. Natural Burmese jadeite. Entire nations have been built around the belief system in this incredible genuine gemstone. Jadeite is a gemstone which again surpasses gemstone notoriety. It is a gemstone which is a status symbol. It is a symbol of luck, prosperity. It is a symbol of people's love and belief in certain religions, certain belief systems. you will see the most beautiful ornate Buddhas and dragons carved from this epic genuine gemstone. And Burmese jadeite not only gives you that amazing enigmatic location for mining, but it also gives you the best colour of any jadeite you can get in the world. I mean, it's just sublime. It's just wonderful. This gemstone, give it to any one of our guest designers, and honestly, they really, really will thank you for it. It instantly makes you feel cool, calm, and serene. You ask any guest designer, I mean, Sarah, this gem does things to you. It's ever so strange, isn't it? It's amazing.
It is. It's got a wonderful
aura.
Yeah, it has. And for me, certain gemstones do make me feel a certain way, and this one definitely makes you feel very serene, very calm, very tranquil. And it's just beautiful to work with as well. So if you've never ever used it before, can I please sort of, say, take the opportunity with today's free P&P to get it home and have a go. Yeah. Because it's just amazing.
To have it with the tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, to have it with your natural labradorite, I've seen colours in the labradorite we've bought you on Jewellery Maker this year that I've never seen before. The quality of labradorite that we're bringing you at the minute is the best quality I've ever seen in my life, and I never even knew purple opal existed till about 6 months ago. You've got 4 of the biggest selling gemstones of the entire year right here in this kit. You're then going to be getting your threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic. There they are. Fantastic quality. If you're ever in doubt about what these threading materials do, refer to your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, and all of these threading materials are outlined and detailed in there. You're also going to be getting findings. This is a proper old school kit. I love it. Everything you need to get going. Again, all these findings are going to be detailed in your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, but just to highlight, you're going to be getting 2 types of head pins, earring findings, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers. There's your gorgeous metre length of chain, which you can see Sarah's used there in a beautiful pair of purple opal earrings. Wow, they look, that's like morganite. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. There's your chain there. Oh, yeah. 2 types of head pins. These kind of really beautiful, substantial ones. And then your featherweight ones, which are like that. Which everybody just hankers after. They're amazing. They are like hen's teeth at the minute. You just can't get hold of them. Amazing. Loads and loads and loads. Oh, yeah, let me show you the bolt ring clasps as well. You're going to be getting a pack of 5 of these bolt ring clasps. That's just one of them, but you're going to be getting 5. Perfect. Lovely substantial bolt ring clasps. Now, believe it or not, I'd love to run a book, actually, to kind of get people's bets. How much do you reckon all of this should be? Burmese jadeite, tanzanite, that natural purple opal, labradorite, and a findings pack. Surely to goodness, this kit should be, I don't know, £80, £90. Obviously, we're going to give you a bit of money off, obviously. But just these 4 gemstone strands on their own, I can imagine definitely that at £30, £40. Definitely that at least 30, definitely that one at 20, and that one definitely at 20 as well. So, you are kind of heading towards those kind of price points, aren't you? Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? This kit should be this price. That's ridiculous. Are you telling me I can get natural Burmese jadeite, genuine A-grade gem quality tanzanite, natural labradorite, natural purple opal, and the findings and the threading pack for under £60? That's amazing. Well, we're actually going to go lower. This is your price point today. I would pay that for the jadeite on its own. If you want to break it down even more, that works out to £11.25 for each one of the gemstone strands, and the findings and threading pack are essentially free. I cannot believe we can do that. I mean, we're doing it right now, you better believe it. It's absolutely unbelievable. I've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through now. £44.95. I had loads of people happy to pay over £58. Today, you're paying less than £45. If this was a deal of the day, if that was a deal of the day at £44.95, that would be sensational, yeah? That would be sensational, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean, I couldn't believe when I opened this kit that I thought there'd been a mistake, because I thought maybe they could put 2 strands in.
Yeah.
But not all 4.
No! At $44.95, that has got, you are looking at 4 of the biggest selling gemstones we've had this year on Jewellery Maker. They're all in a kit and they're the equivalent of £11.25 each. And the threading pack and the findings are essentially free of charge. Well done. Obviously with a kit like this we are very, very limited to how many we actually have. We can't commission hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of a kit like this, but my goodness gracious me, I've got people coming through, I've got people checking their baskets out. You've got to absolutely do it. You've got to do it. Amazing deals for you today. Well done everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Right, let's head over to Sarah. Let's have a look at this gorgeous jewellery. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Now, free P&P today, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can get this kit home, have a go with it. If it's part of your first order, by the way, get this kit home, have a go with it. If you decide for whatever reason Jewellery Maker isn't for you, that's okay. Send it back to us, we'll give you your money back. And by the way, today's Freeview Fiesta is a Jadeite cabochon. Just so you know, just so you know. You really have got the who's who of gemstones here, haven't you?
You definitely have. I mean, you know, of all the gemstones that, you know, you could want in a kit, of all the gemstones that have been right up there this year, you know, I mean, Jadeite, I mean, to put Jadeite in a kit was just unbelievable.
Crazy, crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. The tanzanite and labradorite that you've got there, beautiful. I love the way you've used the purple opal in there as well. I love that little rose you've made of the tanzanite. It's gorgeous, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
It's beautiful.
It spoke to me and said, I want to be a flower.
What a joy to make these items of jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a couple of items to bring to you right now, and then we're going to be moving on to a demo. What are you going to be doing for us, by the way?
We're going to do the Jadeite necklace.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yes.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Before we do that, I've got some aluminium wire. Now, this aluminium wire is absolutely amazing. It works and reacts, and acts, I should say, very, very differently to your other wire that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, i.e. your copper wire. Very, very, very light, which when you consider you've got such a thick gauge of wire, it's quite amazing, isn't it, really, that it is so lightweight. If this is copper wire, I would not be able to do this with it. I mean, doing something like that with it is just with copper wire, because it's has got a much harder core, you just wouldn't be able to do it. This is a 2mm gauge wire. If we were to cut these off, these little, actually, where are your what's-its? Thanks, Sarah. So if this was copper wire, and I did that with it, and I let go, it would just literally go, and it would go everywhere. Because it's aluminium wire, look, it just sits there. It works completely differently to copper wire. It really behaves itself, if you like. A fantastic wire to use if perhaps you have slight dexterity issues in your fingers or your hands, because it is literally like moulding butter. I mean, it's just the simplest wire to use. Really nice and easy on your hands. Great, because it's galvanised as well, so it's not going to rust at all. So if you did want to use it outside in your garden sculptures, absolutely fantastic. It's just that kind of wire, isn't it, Sarah, where you want to kind of get really creative with this, don't you?
You do, and it's because it's so malleable, you know, it allows you to make shapes and features that you wouldn't be able to do even with something like maybe a 0.8 wire, because and you know, you can really create beautiful things. I mean, I've seen some beautiful rings made from this. They make the beautiful rose rings.
Yes.
I know there's some demos up on YouTube for doing that, and if you do it with this, you end up with a really substantial design. Yeah. But the weight and the malleability is you know, completely different.
Absolutely. Yeah. It really does behave itself beautifully. Even if you're a beginner to wire work and you've never really had a go with these big thick gauges of wire, have a go with this, because honestly, you will be amazed at the potential with the quality of wire that you've got here. It's also going to be very, very strong as well, because it is aluminium. You know, if you think about the fuselage of an airplane, you know, very, very light, but extremely strong, or the frame of a bicycle, very, very strong, but extremely lightweight. Right, here is your amazing price point today. By the way, this is a 50-metre reel you're going to be getting here. 50 metres of your aluminium wire, absolutely fantastic. Here is your deal today. It's $9.95.
Wow.
And you can even get this home, Sarah, and just have a bit of a play with it, and just kind of have a bit of a practice with it. There's no kind of, with a price point as low as $9.95, there's no pressure to kind of make some masterpiece and sell it on for hundreds of pounds, is there? Just have a play with it.
So you might have an idea in your mind for either a sculpture or a piece of wire work or whatever it is, and you might just have this idea in your mind that you want to do, and just get it home and have a go. I mean, you can knot with this, and you can macrame with it, and you can do all sorts of different things with it.
I never thought I'd be able to do that with a 2mm gauge wire, but you absolutely can.
Yeah.
You absolutely can. It's just wonderful, and it's extremely forgiving as well. You can straighten it back out, and it's extremely forgiving as well, which is just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Lots of people coming through for this. I love the colour as well. It's such a gorgeous kind of sunset, kind of autumnal gold you're going to be getting here, which is just gorgeous. It would work beautifully with that mookaite, wouldn't it?
You know, I'm looking at the colour and thinking that I want to make, you know, the open sort of stencils type Christmas tree decorations you get.
Oh, nice!
I want to make those with that.
Ooh, lovely idea, lovely idea. Gorgeous. Right, okay, so what have I got here? I've got more aluminium wire. Now, look at the colour of this. We're going to do this one as well? Yeah? Perfect. So, you've got your gorgeous aluminium wire here. It's described as black, but in actual fact, it's got like a bluey, greeny, purpley, iridescent kind of sheen to it. It's like a licorice kind of colour, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, almost like a petrol, iridescent, bluey green. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, 50 metres. Does it go with the gold? Oh yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous with the gold. Again, exactly the same in the fact that you're going to be getting your 2mm wire here, 50 metres in total. Absolutely gorgeous. Can we do it for the same kind of price? Enough. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. Beautiful, beautiful quality wire here. You can start to make things like big jump rings with this as well, can't you?
You can. I know that, I think Fleur makes her jump rings out of this, the one she practices with. I think it's actually this that she makes them out of. The one she does the demonstrations with. But I mean, if you wanted to do sort of maybe some sort of large piece of chainmail, so maybe you want to make, you know, like the curtains you put at the windows to stop insects coming in?
Yeah.
Make a big curtain of chainmail with this.
Oh, wow, that sounds awesome.
It would be really light, it would make a beautiful noise in the wind.
Wouldn't it just?
Or you might want to make, you know, things like wind charms and make all items and maybe put some big agate slices on the bottom to make a beautiful noise, but have this as your structure.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Good ideas there. $9.95, absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Really, really wonderful for just $9.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Get involved as quickly as you can. Give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. So keep coming through for that. Just fantastic. Sarah, what are you going to show us, love?
Right, I'm going to show you how to make the part of the necklace for the Jadeite necklace.
Yes, please.
Okay. Right, so what I'm going to show you how to make is to make the little sort of Catherine wheel sections, if you like.
Yeah.
And this necklace is actually made on 3 different sections of beading thread that are all brought together in the end. So you need 3 pieces about 1.5 foot long. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add on one of my Jadeite to start off with.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to add on, I've cut 4 pieces of chain. Now if I spread these out so you can see, they are 6 links long. So I've made 4 of those, so I'm going to thread one of those on. If I bring my Jadeite over, there we go. So I'm going to add another one of those, another Jadeite, another piece of chain, another Jadeite, and they're all pre-cut to 6 links, so it's nice and easy to remember. And then another piece of chain, chain, until I've added all 4 pieces of chain on.
Yeah.
Okay, find the. There we go. So I've got
gorgeous.
all 4 on there, so you end up with something that looks a little bit like that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pick up another Jadeite.
Yeah.
And then I find it's easier if I keep it flat on the table. I take the working end of my thread and pick up the opposite end of the first piece of chain we put on there, and allow that to come together into a little section like that. And then I'm going to pick up one more jadeite.
Yeah.
I pick up the next piece of chain, which is again my first open one, if you like, to the left-hand side.
Yeah, okay.
Pick that up and allow that to fall into place.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, and we end up with a little section like that. I'm going to
like
pick
the
up,
design that's building here.
pick up another one. Pick up the next piece of chain. Oops. I can do that. Oh, there we go. Pick up the next piece of chain. One more jadeite. And pick up the last link of the last piece of chain. So we end up with a design that comes like that. And I've got one bead left that hasn't got, that isn't attached to anything. I'm going to take the working end of my beading thread through. I'm just going to pull this more into the centre, if I can pull my beading thread through. Might go, it might not. No, it doesn't want to go at the moment. But never mind, for demo purposes, it's fine. I'm going to take the beading thread through, through that last bead, in the opposite direction. And the great thing with the jadeite is they've got lovely sized drill holes through them. And you end up with a little Catherine wheel.
Oh, cute.
Okay, and so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring that into a piece that I can use in my design by adding on some of the beautiful tanzanite. And I absolutely love these.
Oh, they're stunning.
They are absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to take 7 of those. Now the easiest way to handle these is I leave them on the strand because they are quite dainty and they have a tendency to run around. So I'm keeping them on the strand. I've counted out the 7 and I've put them between my finger and thumb. And I'm just going to take the temporary strand out, and hopefully this will work.
This is magic, everyone.
Live TV, it might
better
not.
work, Sarah.
It
It better
might
work. If it doesn't,
it might not.
see me after class.
There we go. Oh, I've got 5 of them on. There we go. The pressure. So
The pressure of working with gemstones. Never work with animals, children, or gemstones on live television.
Yeah, that's it. And especially dainty ones. There we go. So we've got that one on there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it doesn't want to play. So 5.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. 6 and 7. So I'm going to just carry on doing that.
Yeah.
And I would repeat that on the other side.
Yes.
But here is 2 I prepared earlier.
Amazing.
Just to show you. And if you have got, when you're doing these designs, if you have got the bead stoppers, do you use them just to hold everything in place, because the last thing you want to do is to put everything on and then sort of pick up the wrong end and all the tanzanite fall off.
Exactly.
So what I've done is I've done 7 on each side and I've crossed them through another jadeite. So by doing that, all I've done is taken 1 strand through in one direction and 1 strand through in the opposite direction through the jadeite.
Okay.
And then I've added on a couple of tanzanite on either side.
Why not?
And I'm going to start to bring this together into the neckline piece.
Okay.
So to do that, I'm going to take my clips off. So I've got these open so I can work with them.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to start to bring all 3 sections together, and you'll repeat this on both sides of the neckline piece. So if you imagine this is the centre of my necklace, this piece, and we're going to the left-hand side, you'd repeat exactly the same on the right-hand side. So what I've done is I've added a jump ring after the tanzanite, and on both sections, and I've got a jadeite here which I'm going to pass the 2 threads that are coming left and right. I'm going to pass this one in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So I've got a thread coming through from the left to the right, and my other one's going to go through from the right to the left.
Okay.
It's also going to go through the crimp bead, like that. And the one that's comes through the jadeite needs to go through the crimp bead on this side as well. So it's important you pre-add these crimp beads before you do this, because otherwise you'll have to take it all apart again. And pull that through, like that. And then I'm just going to pull those 2 sections together, like so, and crimp them. So to do that, what I normally do is I just give them a little bit of space, because if you're going to crimp with your pliers, you don't want to make sure you're crimping just the crimp bead in that section and not the gemstones to the side. So if you do that, you will fracture the gemstone, like so.
Okay, yeah.
So now that gives me lots of sections of beading thread, and when I do that again, I'll end up with 3 pieces of beading thread coming from this section. So I'll end up.
I'm looking at that design, Sarah. I reckon you could do a similar kind of design using these.
You could, indeed.
Couldn't you?
Yes, indeed.
You could kind of alternate them, couldn't you?
You could.
I think that would be quite pretty.
That would look amazing. Because what we
Wouldn't
could do with those is...
I don't know, would you put them there or would you hang them from the bottom maybe? Or
I'd be tempted to maybe actually
Go
turn
on.
them that way. Turn them that way up and connect them through the two little triangles at either side
nice
into my
idea.
neckline piece.
Yeah.
And then use these, and I could then add chain or gemstone drops from the actual loop itself. And actually I could suspend from this bottom flower another little drop, so something like the tanzanite or one of the labradorites from that little bottom drop of the petal.
gorgeous ideas there.
But I mean, many ways you can use those.
These are all silver-plated brass that you're going to be getting here. There's 10 in total. So many opportunities with a gorgeous kind of filigree finding like this. Absolutely beautiful. I love that gorgeous floral design there, because the ones that we bought you in the past have been kind of quite Balinese in their design. But this is a little bit more floral, a little bit more, I don't know, it's just a different kind of design quality. I just love it. I think it's really, really pretty. 10 of these in total. Brilliant, brilliant price point for you today. Surely you could make a little floral design out of your floral filigree connectors. Why not? Let's take this all the way down for you. Here's your deal. Under £10. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. And that is for 10 of your silver-plated brass filigree connectors here. Gorgeous. And with this gorgeous kind of connector, Sarah, there is just so many different opportunities to kind of bead off it, or to use these different holes as kind of points to bead from or to thread
definitely.
from. Absolutely, and you can use them as you've suggested. So many different ways round.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, you can either connect them with the loops, or you can connect them on any of those little filigree sections. So for me, these are perfect. And you can also, because they've got that central section through the flower, you could put a head pin through there and actually attach through that central section to put the centre of the flower in. So you could use something like one of the purple opals to pop the purple centre of the flower in. So
gorgeous. Well done. So just £6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Where are you up to now?
So I'm just going to do quickly the other side just to show you how to connect it all together, because the central section is a little, it's not complicated, but it just looks a little bit different. So I'm just going to pop the same on this side as I did on the other. So I'm going through the jadeite and the crimp tube and through through that crimp tube there. I had to think which way I was going then. There we go. I'm just going to show you how to pull all of this together. So now, if I hold this side with a bead stopper, I'm going to show you how to pull this side together. So you have these 3 beading threads coming from the central section.
Yeah.
You've got 1, and you'd have the same on this side. You'd have 3 coming through. And you're just going to bring those together, and you would just literally play around with the placement of those 3 and the 3 on this side, and you would basically crimp where you were happy with that section. So you can see that I've got almost that lattice effect on the piece there.
Yeah.
And that just comes from sitting with that on my beading tray, putting it out into a necklace shape on my beading tray, and then just crimping those 3 into place.
Yeah.
Going through a second crimp bead just before that jadeite where the crimp cover is, and then I cut off all my excess ones, so I've got that extra security of having 2 crimps in there, and that just gives you that lattice feel at the front there. So it's got lots of gemstones, but it's still quite a light and airy piece of jewellery.
Beautiful. And it's just important just to kind of make sure that everything's laid out properly before you kind of put that final crimp in place, because it will hold it beautifully in place. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. Thanks for that, Sarah.
That's okay.
See, it's interesting, isn't it? When you start to break designs like that down, it's actually a relatively simple design. It's all, I guess, to do with the preparation, kind of loading up your gemstones and your crimps before you start, and doing all of that. And then when you start to physically make the items, it's a really simple kind of concept, isn't it? But so effective.
It is. I mean, sometimes when you say to people it's 3 lots of beading thread coming together, they sort of have a bit of a panic and think that's a lot to crimp together. It's a lot of different ends to finish. finish off. But actually, once you lay it out and you just have it in sort of simple sections, it's quite an easy design.
Absolutely.
And as long as you're happy that you can crimp a crimp bead, that design is secure and it's going to be lovely to wear. And you can choose to hide all the crimps or have them exposed like I have. So, whichever design you want to do.
These bangles at the minute, these cuffs are absolutely everywhere. They are absolutely everywhere. I love them. I love the quality. I love that hammered quality that you get with these. They are just beautiful. These are silver plated brass qualities here. Absolutely beautiful. That kind of dappled kind of quality which you get going around here is a gorgeous texturized element which helps reflect all of the light. It gives you such a wonderful kind of handmade feel to it, doesn't it? Just beautiful. It's all silver plated brass. It just literally fits over your wrist like that. Because it's brass as well, it's going to be really lovely and strong as well. Really, really beautifully strong base metal there. Absolutely gorgeous. These kind of things layered up with like the Kumihimo designs that Sara had in her first kit, or with more bangles and cuffs. They look absolutely gorgeous, that gorgeous kind of festival chic kind of quality. It just looks absolutely amazing. These against other bangles as well, it's going to make the most amazing noise. But you could, if you wanted to, use it as a base. Use it as a base to bead on. Use it as a base to macrame onto. This essentially, if you wanted it to be, could be your lazy strand, and you could have beads on the outside, on the exterior of your cuff, and use this as a base to polymer clay onto if you wanted to. You could put polymer clay along the outside of all of it, couldn't you, and bake it inside the polymer.
Definitely. I mean, that would be a really beautiful way to be able to sort of use a polymer and have that really sturdy base inside, so you know that the polymer's not going to have any problems, and you're going to have that malleability as well.
Absolutely.
These for me, they are everywhere as well. I mean, I saw them on holiday in all of the beach shops and everywhere, and all this jewellery shops and the boutiques, they were everywhere. But you've got so many. I love punching holes in them and then sewing cords.
Nice idea.
So punch all the way around the outside, maybe 4 or 5 holes or something around the outside, and then I actually sew over the top with either your cords, or you can sew your chain into the loops. So lots of ways of being able to add texture and movement to what is almost a finished piece of jewellery. If you want to wear it like that, absolutely no problem at all. But for me, being able to have that little bit of personalisation, you might want to just put a copper, if you've got any copper blanks or any sheet copper, you might want to stamp a name in there, and then attach that with just a couple of little holes and wire it on.
Brilliant. And here's your price point today for this awesome ready-made item. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful deal. It is under a tenner, and by the way, it's under £5. It's £4.95, and it's precious metal plated as well. Now, these kind of bangles, like I say, are absolutely everywhere. If you go to H&M or Accessorize, or if you go to kind of Topshop, those kind of high street places, those high street kind of shops. Are they silver plated or are they silver coloured? This is precious metal plated that you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it, for just £4.95. Fantastic deal, well done. And as Sara says, you can absolutely personalise it. Even if you wanted to punch little holes in it with initials on. Director Adam is saying, why don't you type or punch Adam into it? Nice idea, Adam, thanks, cheers, yeah. Put your name on it and then what? Yeah, but my name isn't Adam though, Adam. So I can remember you. Fantastic. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Well, that's a lovely idea. Fantastic. Well done. So just £4.95. Absolutely brilliant. Use it with the other mediums. Use it with your fabrics as well if you wanted to punch some holes in here and just kind of weave fabrics through it as well, because that again would look absolutely gorgeous. Use it. Use it to the best of your ability, or just wear it as a finished item of jewellery. Gorgeous. Right. Emerald. Emerald. They're not together, are they? I was going to say. This is new. Ooh. Oh, my word. Look at this. Gee whiz. That is beautiful, as Emma enters into the studio there, I gave a little wolf whistle. Wasn't it you, Emma? I'm sorry, it was at the emerald. Sorry. Oh, throwing things on the floor there. Right, so 210 carats of your stunning, Brazilian emerald. Now look at that. The colours here are just so deep and dense and beautiful. Imagine this with that gorgeous Russian diopside we had, Sarah. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would. All that strand of pearls we have as well.
Yeah.
Just so many different things you can use this with. But,
absolutely.
Oh, it's just amazing.
With something like Jadeite as well, I think it would be really, really beautiful. It would really make those greens stand out even more. Gorgeous quality here. You're going to be getting, like I say, 210 carats in total, which is a whopping great big carat weight. I mean, absolutely enormous. Each one of these are so large, it could be that ready-made kind of, it could be that kind of ready-made pendant. It could be a centerpiece to a ring, couldn't it? Each one of these really, really large ones in there. They're so big, aren't they? They're beautiful. Genuine, natural Brazilian emerald. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing price point for you today. Give us a call. Get involved when you can. 210 carats in total. 19 centimetre strands. Go on, Kim. Hit it. Brand new strand. Oh, it's a brand new strand. And it's £9.95. Is that right? What do you mean, yes? This is one of the big 5 gemstones, Kim. Big 5 gemstones being ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamonds, and ruby. And today, and tanzanite, today, £9.95. That is absolutely amazing. Well done for less than £10. Amazing. Loads of people coming through. Lots of people checking the baskets out. That's brilliant. Collector in West Yorkshire. First person in. You were the first person to check out 2 of these. Well done. You should be very, very proud of yourself there. So many people with this in their baskets. I don't think anyone actually thought it would be a price point like £9.95.
Definitely not.
Utterly ridiculous. For 210 carats of natural emerald, £9.95. Even at £19.95, that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it, Emma?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. But today it's under £10. Utterly brilliant. Would you go as far to use each one of these on their own? Because I think you could, couldn't you?
You could quite easily. I mean, you could literally have one of those suspended from a sterling silver chain and it would just look amazing. I mean, they're so substantial that you could literally, one of those, maybe one jadeite, one of those.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to have all the greens together, one of the diopside.
Come on, you've got to use a Russian diopside in there as well.
Yes.
Want to use it everywhere. Well done, less than £10. So many people coming through. People come through to get 2s and 3s of these. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. I'm pretty sure I saw a guest designer's name in there as well. You're doing so well. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, you're not paying any P&P today. That's amazing, isn't it? Free P&P as well. Well done, everyone. Right, keep coming through for that. We've got to move on just purely because of time. I love Claire. Bringing that in there. Free P&P all day. I don't know how clearer we could have made that. That's pretty clear. Free P&P all day. Now, I've less than 50 of these available. You loving the mortarboard still?
I am.
You do look very intelligent wearing that, Sarah.
Oh, thank you very much. I did wear one on my graduation day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you buy it? Because you can buy them, can't you?
No, it was all rented.
Yeah. No, I didn't buy mine either. Good fancy dress costume, though. Anyway, so less than 50 chances available for this. Look at the range of colour you're going to be getting here. Look at that range of colour. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, I know what you're thinking. Sarah, would you mind holding that for just 2 seconds? I know what you're thinking. I'm just going to get it. All right, I'm just going to get it. Here it is. Here it is. Because I know everybody's thinking. No, with that. Oh, go on. Shall I tempt you even more? Ooh. Look at that. That is a forest. A forest on Sarah Elvin's hand. Oh, isn't it? Let's face it.
Amazing.
It really is. with the sparkle of that Russian Diopside just lifts those two emerald strands, doesn't it?
Oh, that is amazing.
Obviously, the price point for this strand of, hey, you could just do my job for me. I could just stand here, just flapping my arms, talking, la, 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 I feel free, I feel free. She's tied to the desk now because she's got her hand there. Anyway, amazing price for this today. Enjoy. Is this crazy, did you say? It is crazy.
It's not my fault.
It's
I'm
a bit
just holding
awkward.
them.
Don't you dare. Work me, miss. Work me. Work me. Hey, don't start pointing at me, Elvin. It's your fault.
Yeah, but I'm the teacher. I get away with it.
Hey, don't. You're holding the gemstone strands. It's clearly Sarah's fault. $6.95. Thanks, darling. I love the way you literally did stand completely still as well. Rabbit in the headlights. Mustn't move. Well done. Less than 50 chances available now. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a lovely range of colour you get there, isn't it, Sarah?
It is, and it's just, you know, for somebody who maybe doesn't know the different tones that emeralds come in, it's a really great introduction piece to somebody who maybe is buying your jewellery for the first time, you know, or buying genuine emerald jewellery in different tones. It's a great way to be able to show them all those different characteristics of the gemstone.
Come on, yeah. So that strand there, $6.95. The Russian Diopside, $24.95. This other strand of emerald, $9.95. I think we should just pretty much, yeah, let's just get them all together. That's all for under £50. Absolutely amazing. You've got to do it. You've got to get it. Well done, everyone. Right. Sarah, can you show us something else?
I can.
Please. Amazing.
Okay.
What are you going to show us?
I'm just going to show you two very, very quick little demos.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, so the first one is to make the little earrings where
These
the
ones?
front ones.
These
those
ones?
yes.
Oh, cute.
Okay, so we want the head pin to be sitting at the front and the gemstone face to be sitting outwards.
Okay.
So it's a really quick technique. All you do is take your gemstone, pop it onto your head pin,
Yeah.
and then using your fingers, just literally mould the head pin over the top of the gemstone until it's facing the front again.
Oh.
I know. And then using your flat pliers, go in and create a nice sharp right angle.
Yeah.
And the gemstone will now
Oh,
sit beautifully.
cute.
So that's
Oh, I
a
like
very,
that.
very simple way of getting a sort of button-shaped gemstone to
Yeah.
sit flat. So
Yeah.
that's a really quick one. The other one is to put the little zigzags in
Oh, yes, please.
for the Jadeite earrings. Really quick demo, but all you do, all you do is pop your gemstone on, and all you're going to do with your flat pliers is bend slightly away at an angle. So we've got a slight angle, and then you're going to start with your finger, you bend over, and then you bend back like 90 degrees, and you literally keep going with your pliers until you get a little zigzag.
Yeah. Could you do two at a time?
You could, but it's easier just to do one.
You could, but no.
Yeah.
You could, Carol, but no. Bad idea.
And then when you get to the
Great.
last one, you just make it come back into the centre, so you've got a nice straight line and you've got a perfect little zigzag running down there. If you've got the other flat nose pliers, the ones that are got the longer angles on them, you can either use the short part or the further back, and you get a larger zigzag or a smaller zigzag depending on where you use the pliers. And then you can just literally create a little round loop at the top and you're ready.
Gorgeous. Look at those.
Ready to go. Pop that onto your earring finding.
Yeah.
Go. There we are.
Beauty. Oh, fantastic. Now, I'm not being funny, but this is the most amazing deal of the day. The deal of the day we have coming up in, just over 5 minutes' time. AAA graded Ethiopian opal. It is the absolute best of the best of the best. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Free P&P today. It's literally the best day to get involved. You have to. I'm going to give you a very quick flash. You haven't seen this yet, have you?
I haven't.
I'm going to ask you to avert your eyes. I'm going to let Sarah see it yet because she'll...
I won't look.
Don't look. Don't you start looking. See you peeking through your fingers. Look at this. Oh, it's all right, isn't it? It's not bad. It's amazing. It's coming up in just over 5 minutes' time. Just incredible. It's all right, isn't it? It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Coming up literally in about 5 minutes' time. It's going to be amazing. You're not going to be able to believe the price point as well. It's going to be incredible. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh wow. That is just, it's just epic. This gemstone is epic. Never ceases to amaze me. Do you have gemstones like that, Sarah, which just never cease to amaze you?
I do. I have a few strands that are just, every time I get them, they're almost ones that I'm sort of waiting for that inspirational design to come.
Yeah.
And the ones that I get out and I have a look at them and I can't believe the quality or the optical effect or, you know, there's something about the gemstone. I just really, you can't believe that Mother Nature made something like that.
Me. I know, yeah. It's the fact that this is not only just a beautiful, genuine gemstone strand, but it's the fact that it's natural that makes me really look at it and go, just, whoa. Do you want to see it? I think everybody wants to see it. It is simply amazing. Triple A grade natural Ethiopian opal. Sarah, what do you think?
That's just an amazing strand.
Isn't it?
I'm in heaven with that strand for
Yeah.
me. I love opals anyway.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite gemstones, and for me, blown away. Absolutely blown away by that strand.
There's flashes of green, flashes of red, blues. I mean, the quality, the clarity as well that you're getting is simply amazing. If I just double it up, then you'll be able to see them all at the same time, hopefully. What you're seeing here is light entering the gemstone and reflecting from the inner silica balls inside the gem, and that is effectively water. Depending on how large or small the silica balls are and the quality of the inherent quality of the opal, i.e. how much clarity you're going to be getting, depends very much on the kind of level of colour that you're going to get. The colours that you regularly see in gem quality Ethiopian opal, the colours are your blues and your greens. The rarer tones to see are your reds, your oranges, your pinks, your purples. Now, I'm not only seeing reds and oranges here, but I'm seeing flashes of violets and fluorescent pink. I mean, this is absolutely glorious, isn't it? Just so beautiful. We've had this strand on once before, and it was back in March, and it completely sold out when it was on. It's taken since March to get it back in stock. This is Ethiopian opal, so all the way from the Wengal Tenor mines in Ethiopia. One of the most remote mining locations in the world. This is actually mined on a sheer cliff face. And at the bottom of the ravine is the Blue Nile River, and close to the top of the ravine is where this gemstone is mined. And when we're talking about a small mining operation, we really do mean it, because the belt of land that this is actually mined from is a belt of sheer cliff face that's about 6 foot high and goes into the rock face about the same, about 6 foot. So you're talking about an absolute minuscule area of land that this gemstone is actually mined. There's the blue, I beg your pardon, there's the ravine where it's mined. That's where it comes from, there. That's it. That is it. And many experts believe that that within the next kind of definitely half decade, this gemstone could disappear altogether. It was only really discovered in 2009. Scary, isn't it? Now, Ethiopian opal changed the gem world forever. Before Ethiopian opal was discovered back in 2009, it was all about the Kubapedi Australian opal. It was all about the quality that Australian opal could bring to you. And then, with the discovery of Ethiopian opal, it really sent the gem world into just complete madness. Because here was this brand new variety of opal, where the quality, the beauty, the pinfire, the harlequin fire that you get from natural Ethiopian opal, like the quality you're going to be getting here, is of equal beauty, if not even more, than your Kubapedi opal from Australia. Now, we're keeping the graphics off the screen at the minute just to give everybody the same amount of opportunity when we come through and get this. We're going to give you a minute's warning from now. And that is going to give you a minute to get ready on the phone lines. These are going to go very, very, very quickly indeed. It is 100% natural. It is AAA graded. And with a AAA graded quality, what that's going to give you is every single conceivable opalescent colour you would expect to see from an Ethiopian opal. 30 seconds and then we will put our graphics live. You have to be there now. You have to be calling us on our free phone number now. You have to be ready to buy now. You have to be there now. I have 15 seconds and then we're going to be bringing the graphics live. Do it now. Otherwise, well, it's been since March since we've had this strand in stock. 5 seconds, you've got to be there now. Get involved now. Right. Get involved right now. Okay, at the minute, wow. At the minute, I have a bunch of you there at the minute for this AAA graded natural Ethiopian opal. I have a bunch of you with this in your basket. It is going to go extremely quickly. Now, when we first bought this to you back in March, it was before we started to grade our opal, okay? It was before we started to grade our opal, okay? We've got this opal back in stock. It's sold out back in March. We are able to bring it to you, woo, for the same kind of price that we bought it to you in March, and that is for an ungraded price, and you're actually going to be getting AAA grade Ethiopian opal. The deal you are going to see today is utterly, 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 utterly brilliant. I've got so many people there. You're going to be so glad you came in right here, right now. $69.95, absolutely tremendous. You've got to be there. You've got to be getting this now. It is my absolute pleasure to be able to bring this to you today. Well done. Now, Sarah, what on earth would you do with this incredible strand?
Well, for one,
wow.
I would have to sit and draw my designs out. It's one of those strands that I'd want everything to be perfectly in place.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking that I would keep it quite elegant, quite simple, and probably use some, not overly large, but some freshwater pearls with it. Possibly something like the rice pearls we had earlier, maybe slightly smaller, or you know, round pearl, and just keep it very, very dainty and simple. Yeah. And have that as maybe a daytime piece. Absolutely. And then I would want to add to this some black agates, or
nice idea,
and take it down a nighttime route, because I love
black spinel, maybe.
Yeah, black spinel, some of the microfaceted ones, and just take it on that little bit of a nighttime route. Oh, lovely. Because I love opals and I love wearing them all the time. So to have different suites of jewellery that I could then really enjoy this jewellery with a nice casual piece, sort of elegant, that go with anything that you want to wear it with during the day, and then a little bit more dressed up piece for the evening. Now, we've given this strand to one of our budding beaders, lovely Anne, and she has gone down that gorgeous kind of elegant glamour kind of look, because this she set it with yellow gold, and I have to say I love it. Very simple designs like you were suggesting, Sarah, but oh my goodness gracious me, it doesn't need to be complicated. I just love that item of jewelry. I love that necklace. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. With the yellow gold, it looks sensational, doesn't it? And you know, that's the sort of piece of jewellery you'd see made from beautiful opals, sitting in any of the arcades in London, any of those beautiful high-end boutique
Burlington Arcade, I'm thinking, definitely.
Yeah. I do love looking in the windows down there. I can't afford anything, but I love looking in the windows.
No, neither can I. It's a lovely place to go, though, isn't it?
It is. But it's the sort of designs, and this could be almost a vintage piece, looking at it, because it's got that classic design. Yeah. And you do see a lot of sort of vintage pieces of jewellery down there as well. So it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Check your baskets out. I've got a bunch of you there with this in your baskets. Please do check your baskets out. That is an amazing deal today for your, for your natural AAA grade Ethiopian opal. Well done. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to go from here to a star buy. It's all about lapis. Love, 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 love this gemstone. Absolutely adore it. I would, oh, look. You can tell it's natural. You can tell it's natural a mile off. We have bought you, no. This strand, you are kidding me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is natural. This has got, wow. Wow. I'm sorry, that has really shocked and amazed me. Natural lapis lazuli. Okay, right. We source our lapis lazuli from the finest location in the world to get lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. It's a 2-day trek from where this gemstone is mined to the nearest form of civilization. And when I say trek, I mean walking or on horseback. You can't drive there. You can't get big mining machinery there because to get to the mine, it's not even a road. It's a track that you walk down. The mining for this gemstone, the mining techniques have not changed for thousands of years. This gemstone has been traded in the Middle East since about 4000 BC. I mean, we're talking about an ancient gem. A gemstone set into the casket of Tutankhamun. A gemstone used in some of the most priceless artifacts ever uncovered by archaeologists. And this is the location. Not the majority, but I would say probably half of the lapis lazuli that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker is dyed. This isn't. This is 100% natural. And that is why it shocked me so much, because I'm looking at this. That is all naturally coloured. All of it. The silver and gold inclusions, which are just everywhere on this lapis. I mean, I'm showing you the large one just because it's like the size of my head, and it's so easy to show. Look at those silver and gold inclusions there. It's like stars on a cloudless there. That's pyrite and iron inclusions there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's natural as well. This is the best location for lapis lazuli mining in the world. Fact. Not even up for debate. Fact. This amazing gemstone has enabled art historians to date paintings, pieces of art, because this was ground down and made into a pigment to colour paint for the Sistine Chapel. There is an actual colour in the art world called lapis lazuli blue. Lapis meaning stone, lazuli meaning blue. And if you think of the colour azure, if you think about azure and lazuli, you know, they're similar kind of words. The quality you are getting here has stood the test of time for thousands of years. I adore it. I absolutely adore it. And for natural lapis lazuli, this is extremely strong in colour. I mean, just unbelievable. These are some of the finest examples of natural lapis lazuli I have ever seen in my life. They're just, and I look out for this gemstone all the time. I love it. I absolutely love it. Each one of these gemstones, I mean, let's face it, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you're going to be getting approximately 17 gemstones. Excuse me, approximately 17. Each and every one of these gemstones tells a story. Each and every one of these gemstones is from the most significant mining area for lapis lazuli in the world. Fact. I I just love it. With the central gemstones here, I don't know if I would even set these into jewellery. Just having these on my bedside table and looking at them and showing them to my 3-year-old daughter and showing her the qualities in this gemstone. She's fascinated by the moon and stars at the minute, and showing her that, seeing the imagination just go wild in the eyes of a child when you show them a gemstone of this kind of quality. I mean, just amazing. And it's natural. Can you imagine the inspiration this gave to ancient civilizations? We're talking about the same civilizations that built the pyramids, who held this gemstone up alongside emeralds as, you know, some of the most highly prized qualities. Can you imagine what they thought, the wonderment when mining a gemstone that looks like this, blue with gold and silver? I mean, it's just magical. It's like a universe in a gem. I love it. And if I could spend all of my wages on lapis lazuli, I would. Because I don't think there is any... this gemstone, I look at it and you feel at peace. You just look at it and you think about, not just yourself, but you think about where we have all come from. Beautiful, isn't it? Just magic. Now, it's a big strand, obviously. 600 carats of lapis lazuli. I just adore it. Obviously, because it's natural, because it is from the best location for lapis lazuli mining in the world, and arguably, you know, it's from Afghanistan, you know, not the easiest place to get anything from, let alone gemstones. Obviously, because it is totally natural, it's going to be a more considered price point, not to mention which it's 600 carats. You are going to be amazed. Amazed. Have a look at this. $8.95. I kid you not. $8.95. I wonder what the ancient Egyptians would have thought about us here, Sarah, Elvin, at taking 600 carats of premium lapis lazuli quality down to $8.95.
I mean, I can only imagine how highly prized this was and traded at that time. You could probably have bought, I don't know, like a string of camels or something for that strand.
You're probably right.
But you know, it's just because it amazes me that we can actually get anything of that size, carat weight, drilled, polished, strung, shipped here, all of these things, and tested and all the rest of it for that price. Even if it was something you could just get very, very easily, which it's not.
No, no, it's certainly not. That one gemstone there, I mean, Sarah's totally right. This gemstone was almost used as a currency thousands of years ago. It was such a highly prized quality. You can see why. I mean, it looks highly prized. The amount of people who've come through to get this is absolutely mind-blowing, and it says to me a couple of things. First of all, it says to me, obviously, it's a very, very popular gemstone. But secondly, what it says to me is nobody, and I mean nobody, was expecting $8.95. Nobody. Now, I've actually got another strand of lapis lazuli to bring you now. Look at that. I mean, it's obscene, isn't it? Just love it. Love, 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 love it. I want to take this gemstone strand home and show it to Hattie, my 3-year-old, and see what she thinks of it. Pippa would try and eat it, obviously, but if I showed it to Hattie, oh, it's just beautiful. I just love it. Absolutely love it. It's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How can you look at that and not think about where we've come from as humanity and think about, wow, look where we are today. I'm sitting in a studio with electricity lighting the studio, and I'm sitting here on a chair You know, this is. You know, we are all made from the same things, and that really makes you appreciate everything that we've come from, doesn't it? Woo! Amazing. Right, I've got more lapis lazuli now. Are we going to do it? Now, this strand here, this is what I thought this strand was. It wasn't, it's this one. This is natural as well. Gee whiz. Okay, 87 of these available. Oh, look at that. Now, size and shape on these, Sarah. I can imagine a guy wearing these. I can imagine my husband wearing one of these.
Definitely, my boys would wear those.
Yeah.
And we saw loads of people when we were on holiday. The last place we were in was all sort of.
Oh, yeah, you said it was a surfer town.
Yeah, and
Very
you know,
cool.
the guys sort of wearing this sort of jewellery. You
Definitely.
know, very, all that sort of very sort of natural leathers and gemstones
Yeah.
and things like that. So all wearing this sort of jewellery. Layered up. It was, it was really nice to see. So it's very easy to make masculine jewellery from this shape and size of gemstone.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. Sorry about that. I could just hear was that Kim sneezing? Was that you sneezing, Claire? How did such an enormous noise come out of you? She's a reasonably petite girl, and that honestly sounded like a herd of elephants. If you could sneeze quieter in the future, that would be great. Anyway, back to the natural lapis lazuli. Gorgeous. Now, Kim is making a couple of phone calls as we speak about what we can do on the price of this, because I know what everybody's going to say. Can we do it for the same price as the other one? Please, please, please. She says, do you know what? Let's just do it. That actually says to me a couple of things, Kim. It says to me that A, it shouldn't be going to that price, and B, you don't really care. So there we go. £8.95. Amazing. Well done. Add it to your order. Absolutely gorgeous. Love, 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 love. It's good enough for Cleopatra to grind down and make into eyeshadow. It's good enough for me. Tell you what, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's amazing. This gemstone has been so helpful as well during history. It's helped us to date paintings. It's helped us to. It's told us so much about ancient civilizations, and I know I'm taking it back to kind of the Egyptians as well, but if you look at Tutankhamun's tomb, if you were lucky enough to go to, where was it on display? It was on display in London, wasn't it? Years ago, well, I say years ago, probably about 5 years ago. And apparently when he went up to it, you could see all of the gemstones, like the emeralds, which have been embedded into the casket, but also the lapis lazuli, scarab beetles and things. I mean, it's just meant to be the most amazing quality. You can totally understand why this gemstone was given so much notoriety, can't you? Because it looks like an evening sky. You know, the Egyptians built the pyramids on the same latitude as pyramids that were built over in South America, which is incredible in itself. But people back then looked up, didn't they, for inspiration, I guess?
Definitely. I mean, they use the skies for their calendars and things like that. The night sky. And a lot of their sort of culture was based around, the sun and the sky, And so it was very important in those sort of instances, and to have something that represents so very clearly that night sky.
Doesn't it just?
They must have been thinking, that maybe the gods had dropped this on earth for them almost.
Quite possibly, yeah.
It is an amazing gemstone to think how cultures have sort of taken it into their heart.
But it's the same with jadeite. I mean, we've got that gorgeous jadeite coming up in about half an hour's time, and the same can be said for jadeite and what it means to the Eastern world as well. It really has got such a huge belief system attached to gemstones like this. Absolutely gorgeous. I genuinely absolutely love it. And if it's good enough to be embedded into the casket of a pharaoh, wowzer. Goodness gracious me, it's good enough to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Lapis lazuli rough nuggets were the first thing I ever bought from JM, and I still love it, says Joanna in Norfolk. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Jennifer in Yorkshire. Morning all, I have a bowl of large nuggets on my coffee table. Just bought these, but need the labradorite now. Great talking point. Grandkids love them. Do you know what? That takes me back, actually. My mum and dad have got a bowl, or used to have a bowl, of ornamental kind of glass eggs. And I used to look at them as a child, and they were just glass. Having a bowl of nuggets of gemstones, and imagine as a little tot picking them up and looking at them.
I have a bowl of sort of quite big loose gemstones.
Yeah.
And the children just go through them, pick them out and go, you know, and I keep saying to them, you know, one day you'll learn what all of these are.
Yeah.
But they just like what they are. You know, things like I've got a big piece of tiger's eye in there, which my son absolutely loves, and a big piece of lapis lazuli, and a big piece of labradorite, all sorts of things, rose quartz. Yeah. And they pick them out and they just, you know, which one's your favourite today? You know, almost.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. The way that they feel, the way that they, oh yeah, gorgeous. Well done everyone, absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Right, okay. Awesome. So we're going back to school. We're going back to school. Plus it's free P&P, which is like being told on a Friday afternoon, there's no homework. I remember we got told that once. Ah, yes. Or they bring the television out. Of course. The television on the wheelie thing. And it was always attached to the wheelie thing with like a strap. Do you remember that? And there was the VHS player, never a DVD player, a VHS player. And they would wheel it in on wet lunch times. And also, occasionally, if they were going to show you a movie in French or German or something. I used to love it. Oh, that always used to be exciting days. Oh, yeah, exciting. Anyway. That is what the free P&P is like. Right, okay, so here we go. I love these. Have you seen these?
I have.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're amazing. I love them.
So these must have come out then just before you went on holiday. Because these have not been in stock that long. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they had some in gunmetal a while, maybe a little bit back.
Nice.
Maybe not quite the same, but they were in a gunmetal colour, and they are lovely. They're so tactile and add so much interest to your jewellery.
They absolutely do. Now, what you're getting here is 3 loads of big, stunning, decorative jump rings, which are all connected together. And there are 1,000,001 things that you can do with these. Gemma Crow, one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, literally just said she would use that as a centerpiece for a belt. And then she proceeded to get some cord and just weave cord through it, and she made it into the most beautiful belt. You can make the most beautiful pendants out of these as well. Literally just hanging that, or hanging. I mean, you might want to do it in a slightly different way, but kind of hanging these just through a big kind of jump ring, attaching it onto a chain. That could be a pendant, a ready-made pendant. Absolutely beautiful quality that you've got here. Just stunning. And you can, if you want to, you can cut these up and you can take them off and you can start to link them together and do big kind of chainmail designs with these, and they'd look absolutely gorgeous. I just think they make lovely kind of decorative pieces on their own. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Centerpiece to a bracelet as well, if you just wanted to weave it onto a bracelet. You know, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to do that. Now, there are 3 loads of these together. 3 loads of these together. They are absolutely gorgeous. The sound they make, the feel of them. It's just a joy to be able to bring you things like this. Really, really, really fantastic. Now, price point for these. It's utterly ridiculous. Utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous. We're going to go under £10 for you. Yeah. In fact, you know what? Even better. Even better. All the way down. £5.95. I'm not even entirely sure at £5.95 if we could buy the gold and the iron that these are made out of, have them made, have them textured, have them all soldered together for £5.95, let alone bring you 3 loads of them for £5.95. Amazing. I love the fact that these are quite generic, Sarah, and the fact that you really can do anything with them that you like.
Definitely. I'm looking at those and thinking actual table decorations and thinking napkin rings. Because
that's a nice idea.
You split the large ones, so you've got the 2 sets of smaller ones.
Yeah.
And have the large ones as almost a decoration on the top, which you can add gemstones onto. You could use your floristry techniques and wire wrap your holly leaves and berries onto them for Christmas Day. So, I mean, I've seen very similar ones in sort of, you know, houseware shops and things like that, and you probably paid that for one.
Yes.
And you could, if you were very savvy with these, you could split them and have 6 from that set.
You really could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. I like that idea. Do you know, I've been on, can I say websites? Can I say websites? Pinterest. Can I say Pinterest? Etsy. And another one. Can't think of another one.
Instagram.
Who?
Instagram.
Thank you, Instagram, yeah. So I was on one of those websites and I've been looking at DIY Christmas decorations and things like that, DIY Christmas candles, because I refuse to pay like £20 for a lovely Christmas candle. You know the shop I mean, with the 3 wicks. Oh, it's got 3 wicks, let's charge £25 for it. No, thank you. Yeah, seeing Christmas decorations made out of things like this and napkin rings, lovely, lovely designs out there.
Yeah, definitely, and you know, you can completely customise them. So you've got the base, but then you know, also you could be using these, as you say, to decorate a candle. We use your head pins to attach the loops around the outside, almost interlock them, almost like interlocking loops. Or you have gemstones hanging from them as the candle burns down. You can just take the head pins out and take the decoration off as it comes down.
Yeah. Oh, she's good, isn't she? Have you ever thought about becoming a guest designer, Sarah?
Oh.
Fantastic. Right, okay. Moving on. Moving on. I'm moving on. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so. Sorry, everyone. Forgot where I was then. You're on television, Carol. Try, no one's watching. Yeah, I know. I deserve an order mark for that. Mrs. Mervyn giving me an order. Stop singing, Carol. An order mark for singing. And then I got an order mark for being 10 minutes late to my lesson because I was busy getting an order mark. Order marks for order marks. Oh, I'll tell you what. Who was the second one who gave me an order mark? It was Mrs. Hilton. Mrs. Mervyn and Mrs. Hilton. Oh, I tell you what. So glad I'm not at school anymore. I'm so glad. Anyway, so have we got a text? I was put in detention for staring out of the window in geography. Well, the view was far more interesting. Well, there you go. I got an order mark once for falling asleep in a class. Yeah. Oh, it's bad, isn't it? Bad. Right, okay, here we go. So, aquamarine graduated plain nuggets. Oh my word, these are enormous. They are gigantic. Beautiful, beautiful qualities. The ferric and ferrous irons inside the aquamarine here give it the most beautiful green and blue tone. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality that you've got going through all of these. Really, really, really pretty. Lovely irregular nuggets as well. I love the fact these are all different shapes and sizes. Look at that colour. That's luminous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You a fan of these ones, Sarah?
I am, absolutely.
Your little face, you're loving these.
I love them. They're beautiful, and you know they've got that, all that really organic, natural quality to them. You know, sort of beautiful, sort of almost feel like they should be sitting at the bottom of a beautiful river, just sort of tumbling over the top of them. They've got those beautiful colours. Absolutely, they do, don't they? Silver, gold, rose gold. What do you reckon? Ooh. You know, rose gold would look beautiful with them. Wouldn't it? But silver would bring out all the sort of, you know, the real light into it. But, you know, any of your precious metal tones will work beautifully with that. Absolutely, I totally agree. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Right, okay, are you ready? Are you sitting? Are you sitting on there? Do you see? Here we go. So, amazing aquamarine graduated nuggets here. One of the most amazingly interesting genuine gemstones on planet Earth as well. So much myth and legend attached to this. £19.95. Does go very well with my shirt, doesn't it? It does. Hey, do you want to see it on the back of the shirt? I'm very proud of this shirt. This shirt was white until a week ago. I dyed it myself. Yes, I dyed it. I dyed it. I did. I dyed it. Thank you. Yes, I dyed it. And I made sure that I only kept it in the dye for about, I only kept it in there for about 25 minutes because I wanted to have a bit of a kind of a faded, not faded, but a slightly different tone on the hems. But I'd never wear a white shirt. I love the shirt, but I didn't like the colour. I like the style of it. Anyway, so yeah, I dyed it last week. There we go. Right, fantastic. So your deal today, £19.95p.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm with you, Sarah. I reckon rose gold. I think it will look great.
Really just give it that sort of warmth and...
Bit of a vintage
Yeah.
feel, don't you think, as well?
Definitely.
With rose gold.
I always feel it's quite vintage because I always remember a friend of mine having a rose gold ring and I'd never seen rose gold before. And I said, where did you get the ring from? She said, oh, it was my great-great-grandfather's or something. It was
Wow.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, how fantastic. With the pearls that we bought you right at the beginning of the show as well. Oh, yeah. You gotta get them. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, how about some blue lace agate? Oh, love, love, love. Can I show you as well what's coming up at the end of the hour, or beginning of the next hour? You didn't tell me it looked like this. I'm just going to hold it like that because oh no, shall I show you the whole thing? I'm just going to show you the whole thing, stuff it. I assumed it would be a reasonably flat cabochon. Bump. Look at the size of that drop. I mean, amazing, incredible. Natural Burmese jadeite coming up at midday with the aquamarine. Oh, num, 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 num. Oh, yeah. What about with some beautiful natural blue lace agate? Love it. You are so beautiful to me. Hit that note there, didn't I? Gorgeous. So your gorgeous natural Burmese jadeite coming up at midday. That is a whopper cheeker, isn't it? Hola, whopper. Right, okay, so here we go. Blue lace agate. Oh, look. This is natural. This is one of the rarest varieties of agate out there. The vast majority of agate that we bring you is either coated or it's dyed, and that is the way of the world. That is the way that we bring you agate. If it tends to have inclusions, the inclusions tend to be very straight, quite angular, and kind of very stripy, really. The inclusions that you get with natural blue lace agate is a very different kind of inclusion. It's like a frilly, like the edge of a piece of lace or the edge of a doily, that gorgeous kind of frilly, kind of almost fuzzy edge. And that is where you get the lace part of the blue lace agate from. The colour is also natural. Imagine how awesome it must be to mine for this gemstone. Can you imagine? Mining for this gemstone. This must be the most chilled out mine in the entire world. Like, mine is just like, oh, it's some more, isn't it lovely? Lovely, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Oh, look, there's some more. There's some more. Because the colour is just so soothing and relaxing. You can almost hear the lullaby music. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And beautiful, beautiful quality. Very, very rare variety of agate. Much more so, really, than any of your other agates. The only thing I kind of put this on a par with is maybe something like your Botswana agate, which incidentally, this would look amazing with. Gorgeous, gorgeous carat weight here, 320 carats. Even if you're going to be doing something as simple as making a little stretchy bracelet, Sarah, it's a beautiful gem to be able to use, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those ones that's really easy to wear because it has got that really chilled out colour. You know, this will go with any sort of t-shirt and jeans, or you know, that sort of really laid back design. But equally, you could put this with a really stylish sort of suit or couture dress or whatever you're wearing, and still it will be incredibly beautiful.
I can imagine this if you've got in the summer like a linen dress on, it would look absolutely fantastic. But similarly, if you're going to be going to work and maybe you wear a suit to work and a shirt, it's going to look equally as awesome, isn't it?
It is indeed, and as you say, it's just, and it's a colour that suits every skin tone.
Absolutely.
Whether you know, and it just, for me, it's a bit like rose quartz. I love this and rose quartz because they're both very easy to wear. Yeah. Very sort of quite laid back in their colour palette. Yeah. And the fact that they're more pastel tone. And they're just one of those ones that people pick up time and time again because They know that they can gift it to lots of different
Definitely.
people, and it's going to be really easy for them to wear it as a gift.
Absolutely. And also, yeah, of course, with the jadeite that we've got coming up, look at those two colours together. They're just born to be together, aren't they? They're both natural as well, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, a brilliant, brilliant deal for you today for your gorgeous blue lace agate. Here it is. Get involved when you can. Just amazing. Do you remember, and it must be 3, maybe 4 years ago now. I mean, we've been without blue lace agate for a long time. When we got it back in stock, though, we seem to have had quite a lot of it, and that's absolutely fantastic. But even since we've had it back in stock, the price points have been kind of like $17.95, $19.95. That is $6.95. And we're not talking about a tiny little nuggety strand here. We're talking about a whopping great big 320 carat strand here. It's huge. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that just beautiful? Yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, coming up right now, I have got a 2-strand pack. When I say this is going to fly, it literally is going to fly. It's amazing. If I say it really quickly, hopefully those of you who can hear me and are paying attention will get on the phones very quickly. 2-strand pack, Roache and Diopside. Gee whiz, I don't know who Kim has had to bribe to get this. You're pretty good, aren't you, Kim? She just said it. She said, I'm good at stealing. Don't call her old light-fingered Kimbo for nothing. Literally, if it's not screwed to the floor, she'll nick it. True, isn't it, Michael?
Yes.
It's absolutely true. It's true, isn't it, Emma?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. It's true. Kimbo the burglar. That's another one of her names there. Burglar Kim. There's another one there. Quite seriously though, this is. Sorry, he's having a lovely chat over there, are you guys? Well, this is a live television studio, just so you know.
Kim, Phil's heart, he said.
Kim stole Phil's heart.
Aww.
Random sound effect, anyone? Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Right, okay, so, but quite seriously, I do not know who Kim has had to speak to about this, but honestly, this is absolutely sensational. Sensational. Natural Russian diopside. Natural Russian diopside rounds. Oh my word. I remember when we launched these 2 strands and it was a deal of the day, and honestly, nobody could believe their luck. When you are faceting a genuine gemstone, when you are bringing a genuine gemstone from its rough form into its finished, faceted or unfaceted, highly polished form, you have a number of choices to make as a lapidrist. And one of those choices might be, right, okay, this is a great, great quality genuine gemstone, let's get as much out of it as we possibly can. And to get as much out of it as we possibly can doesn't mean cutting corners or giving you a really weirdly large genuine gemstone end product that looks a bit odd. But all it means is, let's see if we can get 2 rondelles out of one of these rather than 1 big round. And that's what we tend to do. We want to give you as much as we can for the best price point possible. These Russian diopsides, though, these are rounds. You have to be absolutely cast iron sure, firstly, that a gemstone is going to work in rounds, and secondly, that you have an absolute quality which is going to be able to carry off a round gemstone, because by giving you a round, unfaceted, genuine gemstone, you're going to be able to see every single quality that gemstone possesses. Any inclusions, you're going to be able to see any imperfections that that gemstone possesses. But when you have Russian diopside of this kind of quality, you could do whatever you like to it, and it's just going to be amazing. Now, Sarah, how special is it as a jewellery maker, as a guest designer, not only to have Chrome Diopside rounds, but to have 4 by 5, so 4 to 5 and 6 to 7. So you've got 4 mils, 5 mils, 6 mils, and 7 mil Russian diopsides to work with. That is like the most beautifully gently graduated strand I can think of.
Definitely, and it means, you know, you can do some of your intricate designs, you can do some of your weaves with them if you want to, but you can have that very gentle graduation. I think these would blend themselves beautifully to making waterfall earrings with a slight graduation, so maybe we wanted to use 3 or 4 per earring, and have that real gentle graduation on your gold-plated sterling silver chain, for instance. I think that would just look amazing. But to get rounds, for me, rounds are what I class as the bread and butter of jewellery making. They are the easiest shape to use. You don't have to think about it because it's the same in both directions. The spacing is going to be equal on your design. Whereas when you necessarily, if you're using something like a nugget or a rondelle, it's slightly different spacing, and you have to sort of think your design out a little bit more. So if you're new to jewellery making, but you want to start bringing in these sorts of gemstones, this is perfect for that. Now,
judging by the amount of people who came through to get this when we launched this, and also the popularity of our round genuine gemstones, I've been speaking to our buying team about the rounds cut gemstones and saying, look guys, we need some more of these, we desperately need more round gemstones. They have got more round gemstones on order. We are listening to you. Round sapphires, round rubies, hopefully some round emeralds, and more round tanzanites as well. That's going to be absolutely incredible. I've got text coming through as well. Maxine in Tennessee says, I have these 2 strands of Russian diopside and just finished a sterling silver slider bracelet. Oh, well, that sounds amazing. Wow, that sounds amazing. Just one final thought before we bring the price in. How about this? With that. For me, that is a match made in heaven. That's like a woodland wedding combination. I just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. The most amazing price point for natural Russian diopside. The most amazing deal for you today. Here is that incredible price point. You're not going to be able to believe this. For 2 strands of natural Russian diopside, it's just £70. That's ridiculous. That is £35 per strand. Absolutely amazing. And you're getting gemstones here graduated from 4 to 7 mil in size, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So that gently graduated quality that maybe you've always wanted to make into jewellery with your Russian diopside, you know, with your absolutely natural quality here, one of the rarest genuine gemstones. Absolutely amazing. So each one of these strands is approximately 38, 39 centimetres in length. Let's have a look. So that's nearly 80 centimetres you're going to be getting there of genuine gemstones. On this strand here, you're getting 2 gemstones per centimetre, so that's on the smaller one. On the larger one, yeah, you're getting about 1.5. I mean, you are getting dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of gemstones here. Arguably, you know, you're going to be getting triple figures of gemstones here for just £70. Amazing. And just something as simple as, Sarah, like a beady bead design, even using the smaller gemstones there. Yeah. 2 beady beads, pair of earrings, and maybe a matching pendant. That warrants that £70 price point for that, you know, just a few gemstones.
Definitely. I think if you were making, you know, just even maybe 2 or 3 pairs of earrings, you'd probably get your money back because of the gemstone you're using. Yeah. And the fact is that, you know, if I was to walk into my local jeweller who does do some designs that are beaded and using round beads like this, and say to him, I've got these 2 strands, I think he'd be absolutely blown away to say that I could get them, let alone, you know, he wouldn't be able to get them, I don't think.
Well, this is it. I don't think I've ever seen Russian Diopside on the high street, ever. I mean, it's such a rarity.
Yeah.
It's one of those gems you just do not see anywhere else. Right, fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out. Which one? It's not that one. What does it look like, lovely? Oh, I don't know if I've got it. We're just going to see if we can find the pendant to go with this. Coming up in a few moments, we do have the most amazing natural Burmese Jadeite. I literally can't wait to bring this to you. It's just so pretty. Here it is. Natural Burmese Jadeite coming up in just a couple of seconds. Whoop. Absolutely amazing. That's going to be coming up in, what, 10 minutes time? Amazing. A lot of people waiting for that. But now I'm going to bring you a Russian Diopside pendant. Oh, mama. Amazing. 925 sterling silver. Lovely, lovely, lovely pendant. I didn't mean it, Michael.
Yeah.
I told him to get out.
We finished.
Oh, we finished. Okay, sorry. If you did your job properly, Michael, we wouldn't have had that kind of stall in between opportunities there. Anyway, so 925 sterling silver pendants with your 4 claws to hold a gemstone. Now, Emma, knowing what we've just done here with the Russian Diopside, what gemstone would you like to see in this setting?
More.
More Russian Diopside, but that's not possible. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. You greedy girl. It is possible. For you, Emma, it is possible. For nobody else, but just for you. No, for everybody. This is absolutely possible because look at that. Oh, Sara Elvin, will you look at that bad boy? I'm trying to tip it enough so you can see it, but not enough so it tips out. What do you reckon to that?
Such a sizable gemstone in the centre of that pendant, isn't it? And it's just amazing. So if you've got the, if you've got either of the strands that we've done today of the Russian Diopside, this just to go with it.
Gee whiz.
Would be just so amazing, because for me, this is something I can't easily make at home, these settings. I can't get the gemstones to go in them calibrated the way that they are. And for me, I love setting gemstones. It's such a therapeutic thing to do. It's very, very easy.
Yeah.
But the finish is just amazing. And it just looks like, what I would class as jewellery that you'd find in the jeweller's shop.
Absolutely.
It's got that finish to it. It's got
professional
that
finish.
Yeah,
look,
definitely.
I would definitely say to add the gem setting toolkit to your order if you haven't done so already. It's less than £15. You may as well do it. I mean, we are starting to do more and more of these items, which you just simply pop the gemstone into, and you just need the correct tools to do it, really, to do it properly. Fantastic price point for you. Enjoy. Absolutely gorgeous. 925 sterling silver with your Russian Diopside ready to set into that design. Absolutely gorgeous. Got a few multi-buys in this. Maybe you're going to be making these into earrings, or or a pendant and a ring design for $19.95. You can absolutely do that, can't you? Goodness gracious me. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So for just £19.95, your gorgeous ready-made pendant with the mount to fit a stunning 2.85 carat natural Russian Diopside. Isn't that just fantastic? Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. A collection in Hampshire's just been multi-buying as well. That's absolutely brilliant to see. The glow from this Russian Diopside is amazing. Let's have a look at it against the other, literally the Russian Diopside that we've just done. Where are you? Woof! That looks amazing. That looks like the best quality emerald in the world, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Come on, if you've come through to get this, you've got to get the pendant. If you've got the pendant, you've got to get the 2 strands, haven't you? They go together. They go together like Sonny and Cher. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Heather, you've just checked out. Well done. Janet in Norfolk, you need to check out, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Well done for £19.95p. Amazing. Now, coming up in a couple of seconds, we have got the most amazing opportunity for natural Burmese jadeite. This is an amazing opportunity. Being able to own this gemstone, being able to say that you have this gem in your life. Wow. I mean, just beautiful. It's coming up. This is the kind of gemstone that, yeah, you could absolutely set into genuine gemstone jewelry, but just having this in your life, having it in your pocket, having it, carrying it around with you in your handbag every day of the week, not necessarily doing anything with it at all, just having it as a little good luck charm, an amazing quality gem. It's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. It's absolutely sensational. I can't wait to bring that to you. Still to come, lots and lots and lots of incredible things. We're going to be recapping a couple of things in the last hour as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Keep coming through to get your gorgeous, your beautiful Russian Diopside pendant set into 925 sterling silver as well. And please remember as well, all day today, free P&P. All day today, free P&P. All. Hey, I like that little cheer. Can you give us another sound effect? That was good, wasn't it? An amazing last time of the show. Don't go anywhere. Be there or be square. Oh. Be there or be square.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Oh. Oh. Fine. Cheers, guys. Back to school and everything. I was about to talk about the beauty of natural Burmese jadeite and you're throwing things at me.
All him.
Well, I hope you feel bad. Michael?
Yeah.
Do you feel bad?
Nope.
No?
No.
Fine. Detention at work. That is good. I think that's just called the sack, isn't it? Really? Really? Oh, or yes, just don't pay you. I don't know. Let's get a bit of love for the Burmese jadeite. Can I have a team ooh? Are you ready? Ooh. Give me your best, Emma, give me your best describing word for this gem. How does this gem make you feel?
Serene.
Serene. Michael, give me your best word. How does this gemstone make you feel?
Chilled.
Chilled. Like it. Sarah the Elvin?
Very calm.
Calm. I know, desperately trying to think of another word here. Calm, serene, chilled, relaxed, floaty.
Entranced.
It just is. Just is. This is your isn't it? It's absolutely just absolutely amazing. I do sometimes I do little kind of breathing exercises with my 3-year-old sometimes to kind of calm her down after a long day because she gets very excited. And we breathe in and out and we say, calm, quiet, and she repeats it after you. I should just not waste my time and give her a beautiful piece of natural Burmese jadeite because this is absolutely incredible. I do beg your pardon, is this Burmese jadeite or is this Chinese? You're kidding me. I do beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. I just assumed, looking at the colour, that this was natural Burmese jadeite. It's actually from China. Goodness gracious me. That's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Look at the size, the scale. Sarah, this is a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It is, definitely, and it's something that, as you say, you wouldn't necessarily need to make into jewellery.
Yeah.
It's something you could keep as a keepsake, as your
Yeah.
personal, you know, for me this would go beautifully and sit. And I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to get a deep picture frame and put all my favourite gemstones in there.
Oh, like a box frame.
Yeah, so I can
Lovely
sit
idea.
and see them all the time as inspiration in my workroom.
Because I think aside from this being something you would absolutely set into genuine gemstone jewellery, this is just a really beautiful, as Sarah says, an item to have, an item to own. To say you've got it. When you think of kind of items that you own, items that you have, maybe a piece of HMS Victory or a piece of Moldavite or a piece of meteorite, this is like a piece of history. An amazing, genuine gemstone that has entranced the Eastern world. And hundreds of years ago, this genuine gemstone, thousands of years ago, this gemstone was carved and cut using diamonds, and the diamonds were discarded, and then the pieces of jadeite carved into Buddhas, carved into dragons, carved into symbols of longevity and prosperity were kept and prized. And those are some of the world's most priceless items that you hear of being auctioned in with these ridiculous kind of reserve prices on them, and then of course they break it. They make world record breaking prices. Now here is a 40 carat piece of history. It is a relic. It surpasses gemstone status, doesn't it? This is an item of beauty and something which I personally would love to own, to have a dish of these, you know, even if it's just like a vintage kind of champagne glass, you know, those lovely shallow ones with the lovely tall stems on them, and just having a lovely display of gemstones in there, maybe a jadeite, maybe a natural lapis lazuli, maybe some gorgeous morganite or natural kunzite, maybe, you know, all of those gorgeous gems, and just having a little dish of them, just owning this, having this. The text that we had in earlier on from a Jewellery Maker viewer saying that they have got a dish of gemstones on their coffee table, and, you know, having something like this in that dish, wow, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it? You ask any one of our guest designers how this gem makes them feel, to work with it, to own it, to wear it every day against the skin. And so many of our guest designers wear jadeite every single day of their lives because of the way it makes them feel. Now, I know it is only myth and legend, and we can't talk too much about the kind of the myth and legend of gemstones or crystal healing, etc., etc. But if you do a bit of reading about jadeite, which is arguably one of the most precious, if not the most precious variety of jade, you will discover what everybody here is harping on and on about. It just makes you feel a certain way. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's that gorgeous green. It's that soothing, calming, chilled green tone and the most beautiful texture. Now, this deserves to be one of those awesome items that really is 3, 4, 5 times the price point it's actually going to be today. You're not going to be able to believe this, but we can take this 40 carat piece of jadeite under £20. It's £14.95. Isn't that just incredible? That is a crazy price point today for your natural, gorgeous jadeite drop. Absolutely amazing. I've got a lot of multi-bidders coming through to get this. I absolutely love the fact you are multi-buying this. The reason for that is Maybe you're going to be making a piece for you and a piece of somebody else. Maybe you're going to be making earrings. Maybe you're going to be making an earring and pendant set. For those of you coming through to get 3s of these. For those of you coming through to get 4s, goodness gracious me. 2 pairs of earrings perhaps, 4 pendants. What would be your instant kind of thought about what jewellery you'd be able to make with this, Sarah? What would you,
I'd probably
where
go
would you
for
go
a pendant first because of the depth of it, so I could set that and then would have that proudness to it. But I think, you know, this would set itself, you could set this beautifully because of that depth. You could set it beautifully into some of your sheet metal and actually have a little bit of the sheet metal coming over the top of it, so you would actually hold it beautifully, so you could make a beautiful bangle with that sat inside.
What a lovely idea.
And having all that protection of your sheet metal around it as well, so you know it's perfectly safe and you know it's always going to be with you. But you know, you could make a beautiful ring out of that as well, you know, quite easily, and not be too over the top. Yeah, it would be lovely. I would wear that happily every day.
You've got the drill hole at the top, which means you can, if you want to, set it into an item of jewellery very, very simply indeed. But if you don't want to use that drill hole, that's okay. Because if you do want to claw set it or bezel set it or soutache around it, you absolutely can do. Consider the depth of the gemstone though. I mean, the depth of the gemstone really does. It's begging to be set into a kind of a pendant design or a really gorgeous kind of statement piece. But you don't have to follow that. You please if you have to. But because of the actual size and scale and depth of the genuine gemstone, goodness gracious me, do something that you do whatever feels natural with this gemstone. I think don't force it into being anything that it's blatantly not going to be. You know, absolutely. Go with your instincts. Go with what feels natural on this genuine gemstone. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots of people checking their baskets out. Most of you multi-buying 2s or 3s or 4s of these, which I'm delighted about. Well done. And for just $14.95, a beautiful item to just hold in your hand and own. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely thing to have by the side of your bed. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. Star by. Look at that. Woo, woo! Hey. Amazing. Back to school, learning about shapes. I'll teach you about shapes. Trying to teach my 3-year-old shapes at the minute. She gets shapes. She knows a square. She knows a triangle. She does know triangles. She knows circles. Pentagons and hexagons were a little bit kind of like with. Parallelogram. I was trying to teach what a parallelogram was the other day. She can't even say it. Palalala. Palalala. Anyway, so back to school. Triangle. What is a triangle? Well, it's a shape with 3 equal sides. Well, no, because some of them aren't equal. It's got 3 sides.
They're only equal if it's an equilateral triangle.
If it's not an equilateral triangle, it's a
non-equilateral triangle.
Non-equilateral triangle. This is interesting television for everybody included, isn't it? Yes. Sarah, Elvin, I'm so sorry. I think I might have bored the strides of Sarah. But yes, it has to have 3 sides for it to be a triangle. Thank you. Therein ends the lesson. Okay. Right, okay, so a trilliant cut genuine gemstone, which is what this is effectively, is like a triangle that's just gone, oh. So it's a little bit more rounded. A pregnant triangle, Claire. Can shapes get pregnant? I don't want to know how. Maybe something involving a protractor or something. I've got no idea. But anyway, you've got your triangular shaped gemstone here. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word. And look at the effect of those. Sarah, I'm looking at this and I can see a string of solitaire rings.
Definitely.
Right there.
Beautiful earrings.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful earrings. They were just absolutely, any movement is going to just bring that gemstone to life. They're amazing.
There's 13 of them in total.
Wow.
That's a lot of pairs of earrings you could make there. You wouldn't necessarily need to claw set them because they've all been drilled at the top, haven't they? So you could literally just get some wire and just pop them through the drill hole, couldn't you?
That's very simply, yeah. You could either just wire wrap a jump ring onto them if
Yeah.
you wanted to, and then have them off a post setting if you've got post settings, so they would just hang a little bit below the ear, and all that light would then go right through, so it would be beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, lots and lots of internal brilliance, lots of gorgeous internal player chrism as well, coming from these gorgeous lavender amethysts here. So, a gorgeous lavender tone. Mixed with that, you're going to be getting some beautiful purples, kind of deeper purples and pinks as well. 13 genuine gemstones on this strand. Now, for pretty much a custom cut strand, you would expect to have to pay through the nose, wouldn't you, for a custom cut strand? Because that's effectively what you're going to be getting here, a custom cut strand here of genuine Brazilian amethyst. Do you think it's going to be a kind of like a bespoke, kind of handmade, hand-faceted custom cut price? Think again, Kim's producing. It's going to be a bargain basement kind of price. I know. Literally taking it down as low as we can go. Ready, go. $12.95. You in there, you're amazing. She's loving it. There she is. Hi. Look at her pretending with bits of paper in front of her. She hasn't got a clue what she's doing. She's literally just like, I don't know, buttons. She's just doodling. Drawing obscenities on pieces of paper. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Lots of people with this in their basket. Lots of people checking out. I love it. Now, actually, think about this as well. You've got the flat part of the gemstone, which is the table of the gemstone. You've got the pointy part of the gemstone, which is the pavilion and the coulis of the gemstone. You could set it that way up with the pointy part facing up. Have you ever seen scribbler rings? They're really nice. So scribbler rings are basically, it was, I can't remember when it was actually done. It was kind of, the actual design used to be for people to, and I wouldn't advise that you do this, but with the pavilion and coulis of the gemstone pointing upwards, and you used to be able to engrave into things. It's like the earliest form of graffiti, basically. I wouldn't advise that you do that, particularly to public property. But yes, you absolutely could set the gemstone the other way up. There's nothing to stop you from doing that at all. Absolutely gorgeous. When you've got a full anatomical quality going on here with your genuine gemstone, it just looks great. Well done. Hardly any of these remaining now. Collectors in London, Derbyshire, Warwickshire, Wiltshire, Yorkshire. Where's Wiltshire? South? Does anybody know?
I think it's southwest. isn't it?
Southwest, near Somerset.
Somewhere over there, yes, I believe so.
I bet we're completely wrong. Berkshire, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Somerset, Lancashire, Gloucestershire, Derbyshire, Kent, County Durham, Greater Manchester, Kent. Tell you where else I want to go. I spent the weekend there a few weeks ago and I want to go again. Bath. Lovely. Lovely gin. Lovely buildings, lovely food. It was a hen weekend. All right. It was great. East of Bristol. See, you were right. That's where Wiltshire is.
You sound so surprised.
I knew it was. I knew where it was, Carol. Yeah. All right. So it wasn't just a stab in the dark. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Right, okay. Ooh. Ooh, I've got it. What gem did you say this was? Really? Without looking at the screen, Sarah, Elvin, what gemstone would you say that is? What gem is this to you? Don't you dare look at the screen.
I'm not looking.
She's gonna look.
I'm not.
She's gonna.
want to
And
say-
it's, I'll give you a clue. It's not Russian diopside.
I want to say rhodochrosite, but I know that should have black strains through it. It's
it's
got
not.
that base colour of it, almost.
No.
Yeah, there you go. No.
It's not that, no.
Okay.
Do you know?
Is it coral?
Pink opal.
No.
I know. I've
But
never
they're-
seen such a pure strand of pink opal.
But they're so sizable.
I know. They're enormous. They're round. Have you ever seen pink opal with such a pure colour? Absolutely natural. Amazing. Huge 8mm plain rounds here. I'm just giving this strand a bit of a twist, and actually, you can't actually tell I'm twisting it because the colour is so consistent the whole way through. There's like zero kind of there's no inclusions, there's no change in the colour. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it? 8mm rounds of genuine, natural pink opal. This is like the best strand of rose quartz imaginable, isn't it? With that solid, beautiful, pure, kind of like a peony pink. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Like a cherry blossom pink. I was watching the programme yesterday with Joanna Lumley in Japan. Have you seen it? No. It's amazing. I downloaded it yesterday and watched it. It was fascinating. And this is that kind of cherry blossom, proper kind of Japanese cherry blossom pink. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Solid pink tone. I'm not usually a pinky person, but I absolutely love this. It's beautiful. Under £15? Seriously? Okay, this strand is just confusing me now because I would have thought for natural pink opal of this kind of quality and calibre, i.e. with that colour consistently, and this is natural, don't forget, consistently all the way through, I would have expected double that price at least. You would naturally assume a strand of this kind of quality would be a much more considered price point because you're getting arguably a much rarer quality of pink opal. But in actual fact, it's just £11.95. Kim, you've come in for this. Well done. Oh, Kim from Gloucestershire, there we go. Different Kim. There's more than one Kim, apparently. But well done, absolutely fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, I know you love your rose quartz. Mm-hmm. Would you use this with your rose quartz, Sarah?
I'd be tempted to put it with something more like a Rose de France amethyst.
Well, like the amethyst that we've just done, perhaps?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my word, look at those two together.
Because it brings out more of the pink almost.
Doesn't it just?
Whereas I think if I put a rose quartz with it, that might kind of detract a little bit. I would be tempted to put something, you know, more striking, like a smoky quartz with this as well. Or something, you know, you could put the blue lace agate with it as well.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that.
They would work beautifully together.
Ooh, yeah. And actually that makes the pink opal look a bit more more like a kunzite quality, doesn't it?
That's it.
Beauty. Absolute beauty. Well done, everyone. That is amazing. That's genuinely shocked me. I didn't think that would go anywhere near that price. Look at that with the with the jadeite. With the jadeite. Ah. Sorry, everyone. Who's making all that noise in there? Scots, don't find them on Facebook. This is a live television show. Could you please try and keep the noise down? See me after class. But yes, let's do it. I wasn't the naughty one at school. Thing is though, you have like the class clown, don't you, or the class idiot really, and there are certain people who can kind of get away with things with a little cheeky little grin. I never got away with it, ever. It was never, oh Carol, what a lovable rogue. It was Carol, what a pain in the what's-it. It was just, oh dear me. My poor parents. Looking back, now I am a parent, I look back and I think, oh, I put them through hell. Hey? I know Hattie starts school this time next year, literally. She's going to be the youngest in the year. She's August 20th.
Oh, wow.
And she's got mad curly hair. She's got a lot going for her, basically. I love her, love her. She's got such amazing spirit. I love her. Right, okay. Beauty. Beauty. Look at that. Gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at those potato pearls. They're really lovely and smooth, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Your classic pearl, Sarah.
They are, definitely. And they would look beautiful with the opals we've just done. They would look
with
amazing.
The pink opal?
Yes.
Yes. Let's have a look at them, shall we?
Yeah, they look gorgeous together.
Yeah. Look at those. Look at those. Do you know what? Do you know what these would also go really beautifully with? And I only think this because we had a kit the other day with both of these gemstones in, and it wasn't until I saw both these gemstones together. $6.95. Wow, there you go. Utterly ridiculous. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So to go with these, and I wouldn't have normally put these two gemstones together, but we had a kit the other day with these two gemstones together, and then I thought, why have I never thought of this?
Works.
Oh yeah, well done. Gorgeous, yeah, with your amber. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous, well done. $6.95, fantastic. Give us a call or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. That is an amazing price. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, Kim. Ah, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, plus you're only paying... Oh, no, you're not paying $2.95 P&P. It's free P&P. Force a habit there. Free P&P all day. Free, free. See that $2.95 P&P? Forget it. Throw it in the bin. Woo, woo, woo. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Check your baskets out. Did you ever come up with any good excuses for not doing your homework? Does anyone have dreams now about not doing their homework when they were young? I do, all the time, all the time. I have a dream that I'm going into a class and everyone's there and they put their books at the front of the desk.
Just like get involved.
Oh, Scott's so fun. I'm on Facebook. Here he is.
Just have my
I
hair.
love the way the mortarboard is behind the quiz.
Just have a haircut.
Oh, he's just had his hair cut. You have, haven't you? You have had your ears lowered. Here he is. And I feel like I should be like your university course
I look like a PE teacher.
curator. You look like a PE teacher. I feel like I should be handing you your scroll in one hand, and then you have to shake the hand
Thank you. Thank you.
for the photo.
How's it going?
It's
all right,
all right, look at this. Free P&P. I know it's not playing with the tassels. Free P&P. Hey?
What's this?
Oh, we just thought let's spice it up a bit today. Why not?
Okay. On that note,
Can you get Colin to come down dressed in one? Can you?
I'll make it happen.
I said I haven't come dressed as a schoolgirl today. I've come dressed as Colin with my tie on. I need a blazer as well, really, don't I? And a devilish sense of humour. Oh, fantastic! Yeah, Colin would be like the scary headmaster, wouldn't he? He's not scary. He's as scary as a piece of lettuce. Love him. Right, okay. At school, yes, he would have been utterly terrifying. Oh my word. Ooh. Ooh. If you're wondering who that bloke was, by the way, it's Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. He's our manager. The saviour of Jewellery Maker. Dare I say it. Rose quartz necklace layout bars. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So you're going to be getting that little bit more of a blush colour than the pink opal that we just bought you. A little bit more of that frozen, that kind of ice quality. Isn't it gorgeous? Amazing. You can actually see the crystal structure of the genuine gemstone there. Now, Sarah, judging by some of the guest designer demos I've seen over the last few weeks, I see 5 gem set rings.
Yes, definitely. Or individual pendants.
Yeah.
Or for me, I see this set into a hairpiece.
Oh, what a lovely
Little
idea.
fairy crown with them all sat upwards.
Oh, Sarah, Elvin. That's a lovely idea.
And if you got those flowers that were on earlier, the 15 flowers, that were a long time ago.
The
Second
rose quartz.
Yes.
What, these ones?
Yes, those ones.
Yes. Oh,
I
yes,
can
yes,
see
yes.
those almost trellis and vine-like running through.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Definitely, absolutely, 100%, definitely. Gorgeous quality here. Aren't they beautiful? You've got enough here for your pendant and two pairs of earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. A beautiful price point for you today as well. 60 carats in total. Would you like to see your amazing deal? Because I certainly would. In your own time, Kim. Well done. $3.95. Absolutely fantastic. Can I ask you, what are you lot laughing at? Share it with the class. What are you talking about? At school when you used to nickname teachers? Oh yeah, definitely. So you had a teacher called Mr. Collins. He came in one day and he looked a bit orange, yeah? So you called him Jaffa for the rest of his life? Poor guy. Had he had a bit of an accident with some fake tan, maybe? Really? If you're a teacher, you can never get away with doing stuff like fake tan because the kids will rip you apart. And they really, really will do, won't they? My husband used to have a teacher called Mr. Barnyard. And no, I can't say his name. I can't tell you his nickname. But no, I kind of can do. But I can't really. No, I can't, unfortunately. No, I can't. Anyway, and there was another teacher called Mr. Harwood who used to kind of hum when he used to walk, so people used to call him humble Harwood and stuff like that. But you know, that isn't the one I was going to tell you. The one I was going to tell you was very, very rude, and I really can't tell you that. Why can't I? It's annoying. Because I'll get the sack. That's why. Right. Oh, I wish I could tell you. Oh. See me after class and I'll tell you. Right. Let's just do it. Little connectors. Oh, look. This. I was expecting Colin to come in then. Oh, look. Look at this. 925 sterling silver curved detailed connector. Isn't that just a thing of beauty, Sarah?
It is. It's definitely a thing of beauty. It's going to catch the light so beautifully from all those details.
Yeah.
And you can set maybe 2 or 3 strands running through with little deep scallops inside there.
Oh,
So
yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah, would look beautiful.
You've got little loops at the top here, which you can attach onto a chain. I reckon this just as a pendant on its own, that would look great, wouldn't it? What if there's a way you could form that into a ring? Well, it is sterling silver, so if you wanted to kind of put it round a ring mandrel and kind of make it into an awesome kind of ring, you absolutely could. I don't see any reason why not. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a little crown that way up, isn't it? Oh, isn't it gorgeous? So pretty. I think, yeah, connecting maybe 4 or 5 of these together and having little kind of half moon kind of scallops going around your neckline, that would just be so pretty. Or even the centerpiece to a bracelet. I don't see any reason why not. You can have 2 of them together, so you form a little circle with a gemstone in the center. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would.
Gorgeous. It's all 925 sterling silver. Believe it or not, there's 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver here, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Just gorgeous. And here is your amazing deal today. Just $7.95. When you consider what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 8 weeks alone, you know, rising by, on average, 33%. So when you consider that there's 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in here, and you think to yourself, actually, could we make it nowadays? With the price of sterling silver, you know, what it is at this moment in time, would we be able to buy the sterling silver and make it into that gorgeous kind of pendant, this gorgeous connector for anywhere near $7.95? Arguably not. Beautiful there, though. Isn't that gorgeous? I wonder what else you could use that for. I love it. I think it's really pretty. Now, oh, bit of breakfast on my hand. There we go. That's nice. Oh, dear me. Yesterday. Oh, happened again. I've had the toothpaste incident where I've had toothpaste in my hair. Yesterday morning, I went to the gym and I took the kids, and it's always very frenetic in the morning because you've got one that doesn't want to eat, one that wants to eat everything, and it's just like, all that kind of stuff. And got to the gym, and I've been cleaning up underneath Pippa's high chair because she's literally just eats and throws her food everywhere. And I gave her a kiss after breakfast, and she'd been eating Weetabix. So I was like, oh, big fat kiss. And I got to the gym, and I was doing my class and everything, and you know, doing my pump class and whatever. And I went to put my weights back after the class had finished. And I thought something feels a bit tight here, and I looked, and there was a big smear of Marmite down here. That was nice. Great. No one had told me. Lovely. Then I tried to peel it off and I was taking sideburn off with it, and goodness knows what, you know, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway. My neck bit, ridiculous. Anyway, so moving on. Gorgeous charm here. Look at this. So sweet. So pretty. Oh, look. 9 carat yellow gold with a stunning, beautiful little diamond in the centre of this cross charm. Now, whether you're thinking about making christening gifts or first confirmation gifts, or even wedding gifts, it's a lovely, lovely thing to have. I was christened when I was a baby, and as a gift I received lots of christening bracelets, which are absolutely beautiful. But with the best one in the world, I can't wear them. They're designed for babies, and you can't really kind of get them on when you're over the age of, oh goodness me, I don't know, 18 months or so. To be able to make something that a child is going to wear into a child is going to wear into their childhood and then into adulthood as well, for me is just, yeah, it's not as traditional as a christening bracelet, but you could make that christening bracelet kind of design, couldn't you? That kind of sliding design. But incorporating something like this is just so lovely. I think it's a really, really pretty thing to be able to do. As a little charm on a charm bracelet as well. So pretty, isn't it? Having a little diamond in there as well is just gorgeous, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. It just makes it even more special, doesn't it?
It really, really does.
And it catches, you know, brings the eye right into the centre and catches the eye as a focal point there. And for me, you know, when I was gifted a cross from my grandmother.
Yeah.
When I was probably about 12.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that I've kept and kept, and I do wear it, you know, and it's one of those things. I've also got a little cross that I made into a bookmark for First Communion.
Oh, how beautiful!
So it was actually on the end of the bookmark for when you get, you know, you put that in your book.
Gorgeous,
so yeah.
gorgeous little idea there. It's got your stamp on the back as well. Your yellow gold stamp, your 9 carat yellow gold stamp on the back, your 375 stamp. Really, really, really pretty. And to set it with the diamond is just gorgeous. Things like this, yeah, you can get little charms like this elsewhere. You absolutely can. But I wonder if you'd be able to get 9 carat yellow gold with a diamond anywhere else for $14.95. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, just incredible. Charms like this elsewhere, you know, if you look on the high street and you look at kind of christening gifts, or you look at confirmation gifts, and you look at those kind of price points for little charms like this, would you be able to get charms like this elsewhere for $14.95? I just can't see how. Not with yellow gold, not with a diamond. I mean, it's just so pretty. It's not even yellow gold plated base metal. This is all 9 carat yellow gold with that beautiful little diamond as well in the centre. I've got a couple of multi-bidders coming through to get these. Perhaps you're going to be making earrings out of these. Perhaps you're going to be making, you know, if you've got grandkids who are going to be taking their first communion, or you've got, oh, I don't know, children who are going to be baptised, or they're going to be christened. Lovely, lovely way of commemorating that and celebrating that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really, really pretty. Big fan of anything like that. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right, okay. Now. Here it is. Say again. A nice history lesson, yes, with Carol Roache. Better than the history lessons I used to have with Mr. Good. He was a history teacher, and he actually looked like Henry VIII. When we used to study the Tudors, we used to get him to dress up as Henry VIII, which just basically involved him tucking his trousers into a pair of football socks and stuffing a cushion down his shirt. He was a male teacher with a beard, basically. He'd be like, "Yeah, Henry VIII!" And yeah, he's like, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not, girls." But yes. Very, very smooth skin, though. I always remember him having very good skin. And then he shaved his beard off for some charity thing at school. He did have a very... Anyway, here we go. Multicolour amber nugget. So again, you're looking at something 50 to 70 million years in age. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful quality here, literally time frozen. Cognac and kind of pesto colours all the way through here. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful nuggets here. And these are this is like pesto filled amber, and what you're essentially getting here is amber with those gorgeous kind of grassy qualities in there. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful tones coming through there, and all Baltic amber as well, which is such an important quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Seven to 14 millimeters in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.95 for Baltic amber. Amazing. Lots of people coming through to get these. Is it because you came through to get this one earlier on, perhaps? Is it because you came through to get the amazing strand of Mookaite earlier? That is autumn. That is autumn.
It is, isn't it? It's got all the colours that you're going to expect to see. Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, my absolute favourite time of year. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Carry on checking your baskets out. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, we bought you Baltic amber earlier on in the show. And we bought you everything. Everything amber can give you. We bought you white amber, cherry amber, honey amber, gorgeous kind of cognac-y amber and lemon coloured amber. Beautiful, hey? That is fossilised tree resin that is as old as the dinosaurs. And we all know what happened to the dinosaurs. Exactly. But you've got your amber, which has stood the test of time. Over the last few months, this gemstone has been one of, I reckon, the top 3, maybe top 5 selling genuine gemstones that we've had on Jewellery Maker, along with your Jadeite, your purple opals, your labradorites, basically Sarah's second kit, basically. $14.95, that was your amazing price point for us to be able to bring you each and every one of these qualities of amber, to be able to bring you all of these different ambers, which are arguably formed in different ways, around different elements, around different kind of temperatures and times, is quite amazing. And yet, strands like this will take us upward of 6 to 8 months to get into stock, but it's well worth it, because when we get the chance to bring them to you, we can bring you a really, really big quantity, and we can bring them to you for price points like $14.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Well done for just $14.95. Details at the bottom of your screen as well for the gorgeous Mookaite. That Mookaite that we took down to $19.95. That is just autumn. Those are your autumnal colours. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I was on a designer website last night. I don't know why I do it to myself. I can never afford anything, but I was on there last night. And you know, they do those on websites. They do lookbooks, so they give you kind of what to wear, and they give you different looks. Looks that you won't necessarily, you know, you will not get dressed like that, but it kind of gives you inspiration for kind of fabrics and colours. These kind of colours are just, they are everywhere. They're everywhere. Through from brogues, through to boots, through to coats, through to beautiful knitwear and coats, and even makeup as well. These gorgeous burgundies kind of in your eye colour as well, and your kind of eyeshadow tones. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous hair colour. Do you know what I was fantasising yesterday, thinking to myself, I wish I could dye my hair exactly the colour I want to dye it, which is this gorgeous kind of like purpley grey colour, but they would hate it here at work. Have to conform. I could do that, yeah, pretend I'm actually going for a different colour. Oh dear, it's gone wrong. I'd love to do that though. Have you ever gone crazy with the hair colour?
No, because I've only ever dyed my hair a few times. So,
Okay.
but I have made it
hair.
purple. Really
Yeah,
dark
what, sorry?
purple. Dark
Did you?
purple, yeah, sort of
Oh.
like a really dark sort of cherry purple. But because it's dark, you could only just sort of see the highlights.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was very nice. I like that.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
I know. It's lovely.
Now, the bangle that we bought you earlier on, I did put Sarah Elvin on the spot and literally make her make an item of jewellery, and it took her about 1.5 minutes to make it. I mean, we were just kind of highlighting the fact that to be able to make a bangle like this can take as little as 1.5 minutes. How? How? Well, as part of this kit, you get this with your sterling silver bar and your extender chain and your heart charm. And you also get that. And then you can set into the middle of this whatever you like. Sarah's chosen 3 beautiful purple opals in there, which is absolutely gorgeous. The original design that she made was just with a single little pearl, which is absolutely gorgeous. Fact of the matter is, you can make a gorgeous open bangle, any length you like, really. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? And you can make it for just $14.95. So the only thing that you need to add to this is the genuine gemstones. So you're going to get these 2 halves, as it were, and then do whatever you like in the centre. Even if you just put a little sterling silver bead, it doesn't have to be gemstones at all. You can just put chain in there if you want to.
Oh, definitely.
I don't see any reason why not at all. Or even those, we were talking a little bit earlier on about metal sheet and stamping onto it or embossing onto it, putting initials on there, either with your Dremel or with your stamping blanks. Nice little idea there, maybe for a christening gift, maybe for an anniversary gift or a wedding gift or a first communion gift, you know, utilising it with the gorgeous yellow gold and diamond cross charm. Why not? $14.95, absolutely fantastic. And it's all precious metal, it's all sterling silver you're going to be getting there. So you're making an item of sterling silver jewellery there, which is absolutely fantastic. And please don't forget today as well, you're not paying a single penny in P&P. It's free P&P all day. Free P&P all day. Hey, where are we going now, Emma?
Over to the Wall of Fame.
Over to the Wall of Fame. We'll see you there. Here we are. Oh, I do feel like St Trinian's today. What was the name of the head master from... Oh, no, it was head mistress, wasn't it? It was played by the same guy, wasn't it?
Was it Miss Fretton or something? Fretton?
Yeah!
Something like that.
Such a good movie. The original was hilarious,
Oh, yes.
wasn't it? Just brilliant. Sarah Elvin, would you like to go first, my love?
I will indeed.
Go for it.
I have 313. Beautiful set. And this is from, Deanna in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh my gosh!
I know.
Las Vegas.
She says, hello JM, these beautiful lapis lazuli are from JM. The quality of these stones are so beautiful that I had to share and enter the Wall of Fame. Thank you for your inspiration and the beautiful gemstones, and good luck to all. And that's from Deanna in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas! I love Vegas. Been there twice, I want to go there again. Sin City! It's amazing. Have you been?
No.
Oh, it's incredible. It's amazing. Number 318. Love this photograph as well. This is from Cheryl, not in Las Vegas, but in Grimsby. Lovely fish. So, good morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame is an Amazonite cab wrapped with bare copper wire and aged with liver of sulphur. Good luck to all in the draw, but secretly hope it's me. I need to try some of these new products. That's Cheryl from Grimsby. Nice forceful email there. Gorgeous. Beautiful items of jewellery though, absolutely gorgeous, and I love the liver of sulphur work on there. It just looks gorgeous and aged. Best of luck, darling, in number 318.
Okay, I've got 312, and this is from Angela Finch. And she says, hi, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a rose quartz wire-wrapped ring. All items are from JM. And that's from Angela Finch. Short and sweet.
Thank you,
Beautiful.
Angela Finch. Beautiful. Number 317. This is gorgeous. Some lovely polymer clay work here, sent in by Tracy. Dear all, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's white crackle quartz and polymer clay. In a necklace with matching earrings. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all entries, but a win would be great to stock up my stash. Yours, Tracy. Oh, thanks, Tracy. That's beautiful. Love it. Love those colours as well. Lovely polymer work. Beautiful.
And I've got 311. I love the way this has been photographed. It's done. And it's from Christopher and Victoria. And this is made from shell pearls, hand-knotted necklace with silver-plated clasp for the Wall of Fame. We love the show, even though we haven't had the funds to buy recently. So we're hoping for a little good luck, and that's from Christopher and Victoria.
Are those shell pearls?
Yes, it says shell pearls.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And a lovely cup of tea, just the right colour, I think.
Ooh, yes.
Is that tea or coffee? What do you reckon?
That's definitely tea.
It's definitely tea, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, number 316. This is sent from Sharon in Barnsley. Hi. Hello, JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry, all made from JM products from Sharon Townsend. That's absolutely good. Love that. Love that cab wrap. Beautiful. Number 316.
I have 310, and this is from Laura. She says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this bracelet with burgundy shell pearls and garnet, and it's been finished with the silver-plated findings, all purchased from JM. I hope you like it. Thanks as always for the many great products and prices, and that's from Laura.
Thank you, Laura. It's beautiful. I love the rigidity of that design. Number 315. This goes with that.
It does beautifully.
Doesn't it? From Sue Lamb in Merseyside, photographed on some lovely roses. Hi everybody, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's ruby and culture pearl with sterling silver findings and connectors. Everything from JM, of course. I made it for my sister's sister-in-law's 50th birthday, but so wanted to keep it for myself. I love it. I know that feeling. The connector is lovely, so well made and sturdy. We'll definitely be buying some more of these. Good luck to everyone. That's from Sue Lamb in Liverpool. Isn't that just beautiful? I can totally get that you wanted to keep them for yourself, because that is gorgeous jewellery. Best of luck, Sue. Beautiful.
I have 309 here. This is from Julia in Andover. Hi, Jewellery Maker. This is this week's picture. I do love to wire wrap, but always end up with sore fingers. The champagne wire is so lovely to use. Hoping, as usual, for a win. Lots of love from Julia. It's beautiful.
Lovely. Look at this. I love this design. This is so cool. Number 314. Look at that. This is from Amber Allen. Look at this. How cool is that?
That's brilliant.
Hello. When I purchased these pearls as one of your deals of the day recently, I messaged in and said I would try to make a bee. I've teamed it up with a large ruby. That is a ruby. One of your deluxe mystery bags. What? And this is how it turned out. All items from JM, including the bust. I hope you like the effect. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. That's beautiful. Always enjoy the shows. Keep up the high standards. Many thanks, Amber. Amber, that is absolutely amazing. The quality of that pearl is just gorgeous. I love the simplicity, the clean lines of that. It's just gorgeous. I reckon we should have a show making little critters out of... We used to have that guy, didn't we? Alan Fox.
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes, he always used to make the beaded...
Critter Man, we used to call him.
Beaded animals, didn't
he was brilliant, wasn't he? Fantastic. Sarah, I'm going to allow you to hold the Jadeite. Feels amazing. I know, that's what everybody does. That's what every single person does. Whenever they hold the Jadeite, they just go...
Smile.
I know, you just... No, but you want to. It's almost like you want to hug it.
You do. You want to envelop it almost.
Yes,
and
to take it in.
To feel all the qualities of it.
All the goodness.
Yeah.
Whilst you're holding that, I'm going to recap this very quickly for you. Don't take all the goodness from it. Gorgeous silver-plated copper chain. She's still doing it. She loves it. Absolutely gorgeous. $9.95. That is for 10 metres of your silver-plated copper overlink chain. Absolutely beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Sarah, for you, is that an extender chain? Is that a ready-made necklace? Is it a charm necklace bracelet? You know, what is that chain for you?
For me, this chain would be used in lots of different ways. So I would be using it to go between my rosary links. I would be using it to extend the back of my neckline pieces where I wanted balance and to create that lightness in the piece of jewellery. I always use a piece of chain on the back of my neckline pieces for an extender, because I don't always know when I'm making the piece of jewellery who it's going to be gifted to, or if it's going to be purchased, who's purchasing it and for whom. So that gives flexibility. And the same with my bracelets. I always put an extender on my bracelets.
Oh, okay, good call.
Beautiful for making earrings with, because it's got that beautiful movement for all your sorts of chandelier, waterfall type earrings. And just a beautiful, general, easy using chain
Yeah.
wherever you want to use it. So if you want to make a really long line piece, I know we've got autumn coming, and if you've got the moo kite, maybe you wanted to make a really long line neckline piece with a chain tassel. You've got plenty of scope with this chain.
You really do have plenty of scope. And whether it's going to be a lovely drapey piece or you are going to be using it to make something reasonably kind of structural and quite kind of dramatic, you've got something in this spool for everyone. Absolutely gorgeous, just $9.95, which is just fantastic. And the Jadeite.
What Jadeite?
She's funny, isn't she? Oh, it's very warm. You have been holding on to it tight, haven't you? Oof! So you've got your gorgeous Jadeite pear drop here, and it is absolutely everything you would want to get from a top quality Jadeite. You've got a little drill hole in the top there, which is fantastic, which means you can, if you want to, set it as a pendant from the top. But look at the profile of it. I mean, it's just absolutely glorious, isn't it? 40 carats in total for just $14.95. Me personally, that is just a lovely thing to own on its own. I'm not entirely sure if I would make it into an item of jewellery. I'd just keep it as it is, have it in my pocket, have it in my handbag, have it in my car. I like to carry nice little things like that with me in the car. I don't know, it's just like a superstitious thing for me. No, I keep it in the glove box, don't worry. Have it hanging from the rear view mirror. Anyway, so yours today for just $14.95. Absolutely fantastic quality. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, when are you next with us, Sarah, Elvin?
It's not next week, it's the following up, I believe, on the Tuesday.
There you go. There you go. I'm next with you on Monday. Can't remember what's it. Oh, hey, I bet you.
Yay! Where it was.
Yes. Well, we are on a live television show. What are you pointing? Calm down, thank you, Hannah. Have you borrowed your husband's tie as well? Yeah, me too. I was like, John, where are your ties? It's like 5 o'clock this morning. Where are your ties? In the spare room hanging up. Yeah, so in the spare room hanging up means in the spare room hanging up. So there we go. Yeah, so there we go. Hannah's up next, unfortunately. But there we go. Can't have it all. Love her. Who are you with? Hannah Osborne, mouthful of water there, with the lovely Hannah Osborne. It's going to be fantastic. Sarah, you've been amazing. High five. See me after class. We'll see you in a bit, guys. Take care. Awesome. Bye.